live. All right. Interesting. Anyway, we're back. We're live. I need to get this stuff up. There we go. Cool. Chat is up. Computer is up. We're good. We're ready. All right. We are back. 12/20/2025. 5 days away from Christmas for those who celebrate, and 11 days away from the new year. Well, from the New Year's Eve. Crazy that there's that little time left in 2025. Insane, but that's what happens. So hey, we're here. We're gonna make the most of it. But while we wait, we'll wait for some more and more people to join on in. I'm going to turn on the heat because it's cold where I live. Boom. And then we should be good to go. Yeah. How's everyone doing? How's everything going? At least for me, it is Saturday night. What's going on, everyone? Oh, darn it. My jacket fell, which, not cool, but it happens. Alright, cool. What's going on? How we doing? What? Oh. Went to the wrong one. Ricardo, what's up? How we doing? This. Lola, hello, how are you? What's poppin', dude? Not much, man. We're just here, we're streaming, we're having a good time. That's about it. Sing, hello, how are you? What's going on? Ricardo, you're fine. You're from Jamaica. Very cool. That's awesome, Ricardo. Thank you for watching all the way in Jamaica. Quirt, you have a calming voice. Well, why thank you. I appreciate it. Taryn, hello. How are you doing? Thanks for coming back to another stream. Sing, you're from India. Very cool. Very nice. Man, it's always cool seeing how many people from different countries we get in the stream. That's always awesome. It's just cool to me that from across the globe we can all just like be together in this one moment. Raja, no, I do not know what it is. I was assuming it was your name. Mr. Chill, is that Mr. Beast? Nah, dude. If it was Mr. Beast, I'd be probably in a much different place than I am right now. See, yo, bro, do you know if Air Force Ones are good for like basketball? I personally don't. I don't have a pair of Air Force Ones, and I also don't play basketball that often, so I'm probably not the best guy to ask. See. Say every 6-second name. Interesting. Big. No, you cannot. So sorry, Mr. Breath is not Beast. Sorry, Chill. Guess I read it wrong. These glasses not having my prescription in them, it just looked like Mr. Beast. Ty, can I do a song press? No. Last Dragon, can I react to a song? I cannot. I'm not trying to get my channel a copyright strike and then have this video taken down. I do not think that would be a good idea for me. Yo, Frick. You hope this Christmas somewhere close to Toronto, there's not that much snow. That's fair. Snow, I personally like snow. I don't like ice and I don't like driving in snow. But I like snow to look at. I like snow to just be around as long as it's not on the road. Justin. Cool, Justin. Okay. What's up, Mohammed? How are we doing? The Great West, Mr. Heat Miser, the Big Bad Voodoo. This isn't a song request or reaction request. You just think this music is good because good music you can listen to during Christmas on your own time. If that is the band I think it is, didn't they all Great West? Didn't they also do the song Zoot Suit Riot? Because if they did, I think I know exactly what band you're talking about, and I think they tend to be pretty good. Okay, wasn't them. Gotcha. All right, it's because it was raining much. Gotcha. Ricardo, you're 33. It is 8:38 p.m. in the night in Jamaica. Oh, Ricardo, you're on my time zone then. Very cool. Three Bros, what's up? Bob, you just graduated primary school. Congratulations. Wes, no, it wasn't them. Okay. Phoenix and your favorite Kasumi laser. All right. Welcome back. Mohammed, who's that behind you? No one. Mohammed and Kennedy, do you two know each other? Do you two know each other from another stream? The Great West. It's a big band. Okay. When did it come out? Interesting. Okay. We will look into it. Three Bros, hello, you're new. Welcome. How are you? They're a big band, very nice. They made Mr. Pinstripe suit. I don't know what that is. Kenny, it's only 8:39 where you're at. Very nice. Phoenix, you're behind me, you fear? Crazy. What's up, Fat Stacks? How we doing? No, you're just trying to make friends. Nice. Very cool. You're like, at least you talk to the chat, not like the most famous stream. I mean, well, I don't know, dude. I don't think I know who that is, so yes, I do my best to answer chat as much as I can. Preston, what's up, buddy? Rick, other than tennis, what other sports am I into? Uh, not really any others. Like tennis is my sport. Like I played other sports growing up. I played baseball, basketball, and mainly those, but I once I found tennis, I was just like, all right, this is my sport. I really don't care about any of the other ones. I'm not a big like I'm not a big football guy. I think watching a professional league, a major league baseball game is one of the most boring things you could ever do in the world. Uh, basketball is fun, but I've never sat down to watch an actual professional basketball game. I think, but yeah. Let's Quinn, I cannot. I'm not trying to get a copyright strike, unfortunately. Phoenix, if you saw me in real life, you would challenge me to a tennis match, and I would gladly accept, Phoenix. Preston, did I ever play football? No. I had no desire to ever play football. To me, the idea of getting hit or like getting tackled was never appealing. So, never wanted to play football. Richard, do I sell any tennis related products myself? No, I do not. I just work at a tennis retail store. That is it. I don't sell anything. Mohammed, you do MMA. Very nice. Nosy, you've replaced my DNA with fruit by the foot. That's crazy. Mohammed, try it out and enjoy it. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I need to get absolutely hit or anything like that. Phoenix, and you would win. We'll see. We'll see. We won't know until we play Phoenix. Richard, awesome. So you have an informed and largely unbiased opinion on the topic then? Yeah. I Now, Richard, that is not to say that I don't have preferences in what I've seen work for myself as well as what I've seen work for others throughout my experience, but overall, I am not like brand loyal. I may be wearing a Babolat shirt, but I'm not going to say Babolat is the best brand in the world of tennis. I just have been doing uh I've just been working with all the brands and they each do something different respectively, so you have to take everything into account. Official, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Hrafna, I have no idea what you're talking about. Richard, you'll be real. You're terrible at tennis, but crack out the Wii and we're on. Bro, Wii tennis is amazing. I love playing Wii tennis. When you get hit, you don't feel it in the fight because of adrenaline. Yeah, you don't feel it in the fight, but as soon as you get out of that ring, you're like, oh. And if you do feel it in the fight, that just means you got hit so hard that you felt it through the adrenaline. It's like, oh my gosh, what just happened? Terrence, same as Richard. Crack out Wii tennis and we're on. I like it. Three bros. Hi, you're back. Welcome back. How we doing? Where'd you go? Kennedy, why would I have $1,000? What do you mean? Who said I had $1,000? Mohammed, that's the fun moments actually. I don't know about that, dude. Okay, very funny. Laugh out. That was a joke. Why was it a joke? Richard, the Wii was such a wonderful and affordable little machine. VR is better, but the Wii was a cultural touchstone and transcended generations. I will say the Wii was pretty great. Like, we still have a Wii at my parents' house, and every so often it'll get busted out to play on, but the Wii was amazing. Sabrina, what's up? How are you? The Knoll, are you late? Nah, man. You're not late at all. Rexine, do I ever the best Marvel shows Daredevil? I've never seen those shows, so I could not tell you. Taryn, were you able to watch you struggle through? I was not, Taryn. I was at work, so I was not able to. I was not able to join the live today. I was at work, but I saw that you did go. I got the notification that you did go live, and I was like, oh, good for her. Charlie, what's up? You're doing good. You're doing okay. It's changed from yesterday. You were doing good yesterday, Charlie. What changed? No, you love the glasses, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. Muhammad, apparently Kennedy wants you to give them $50. Prexina, I've never seen those shows, so no, I do not have favorite episodes or anything. Well, hello, Alicia. How are you doing? Remember Wii Sports? Of course I remember Wii Sports. We were just talking about Wii Sports. Great game, amazing game, and it was just a fun time. Like, I'm so sad that the copy that I got ended up just like I don't know if it stopped working or if it was just got so old because we played it so much that I don't think it actually will load anymore in our Wii, but it was so much fun. Muhammad, try it out for yourself. It's really fun. I don't know about me doing MMA, dude. That may be quite a bit away. Tree Stump, what's up, buddy? For opinion on Franklin Roosevelt? I mean, he was president. I wasn't alive for it to be around when he was, so I really don't have an opinion. Lewis, you're trying to... Lewis, I don't think that's necessarily a good thing to do. Phoenix, he didn't even watch the live after all the pressure he did about it. Fake sub. Phoenix, I've been on nearly every other stream Taryn did. I was at work. So sorry, I have to do something to sustain myself, and I would not be able to join. Sana, hello, welcome back. How are you? No. But Alicia, why bring up Wii Sports? It just come to your mind or what? No, they're just asking questions that make sense. I have no idea what you're going on about. Richard George H.W. Bush's mother was a nationally ranked player. George himself was inducted into the Texas Tennis Hall of Fame for strong doubles performance. Interesting. Sana, you're fine. Very nice. I don't know about that, dude, because you're asking random questions that I was not a part of. So how can I have an opinion on them? Taryn, Phoenix Proteus final. Thanks, Taryn. Appreciate it. Everybody has their own schedules. Yeah. Marshall, hello. What's up? D, do I do music? I mean, I have played a musical instrument before, if that counts. Tarrant, you'll probably stay live during the mornings, though, for the most part. Very nice. Mohammed Taylor, you have a weird question. As long as the question is appropriate, Taylor Mohammed, then by all means. Marshall, you're cool. What am I doing? We're just all kind of hanging out right now, Marshall. I'm here to answer any tennis gear related question. If it does come up, that's usually my little area of expertise. So with that, I'm here to help out as much as I can. However, sometimes we don't end up talking about tennis for the entire time. We just end up talking about whatever. That's kind of what's going on here. We just got to see what comes up, and if I have anything that would actually be substantial to answer with. Taryn, oops, sorry, I wasn't calling you fine. I was saying you're okay. Yeah, I figured, Taryn. I was like, I think I could figure it out. Oh, there it is. D, you were just asking. All good. Marshall, I will not do a giveaway. I have nothing to give away, sir. D, do I ride electronic bikes? D, I don't even know how to ride a regular bike, so I definitely am not riding electronic ones. Mohammed, can we be friends? You want to have American friends? I mean, I don't see why not, Mohammed. Brony, please tell me, can you smoke Marlboro Reds and be a go-to tennis player? I mean, you might be able to. It's not technically impossible. So, you'd probably have to put in a lot more work, but you may be able to do it. Danny, hello. Letter, the fact that you tried to call me a scammer in the first comment, but you spelled it wrong, and then you tried doubling down, it just disproves everything you tried saying, and it just shows you're just trying to troll. Taryn, did I see your comment? Which one? The second one? If that was the comment that you were trying to explain what you meant by fine, Taryn, then yes, I did see it. Mohammed, I cannot give you an Instagram because I deleted my Instagram. Like, I deleted it off my phone, so I do not check it. I do not respond to it. I deleted both that and Facebook, because I was just like, I'm spending way too much time on these apps doom scrolling and not doing anything productive. So I can't give that to you right now, just because it wouldn't be fair to you. You'd try and message me or do something and then I wouldn't respond, so that's not cool. But I may eventually get it back, Mohammed. Phoenix, have I ever had someone who got away in the past? Define who got away, and then I may be able to say. Phantom, what makes him a scammer? Exactly. I'm not. Nunya, am I the blind guy from the Marvel movie? No. Terry, okay, good. Taryn, you're halfway paying attention. That's fair. Okay, Taylor, thank you. You're welcome, Muhammad. It's like someone I loved. I don't think so. I don't think there was necessarily too many people that I ever was like that with in high school or even when I was younger. So I would say no, Phoenix. See you, tree stump. Mohammed, good night. It's 3 in the morning where you're at. Bro, that's insane. Why are you up at 3 in the morning? Please go to bed. That's not good. Lobster, why are you sad? Welcome back, but why are you sad? Phoenix, oh, boo. What, do you think was I supposed to have some tragic love backstory? Oh, Lobster. I'm sorry. That's never fun. That's never a good thing. I'm sorry that happened. Phoenix, yes. Are you in an affair? No. I am 100% completely single, Phoenix. Like, I am not in a relationship, so there's no way I can be involved in an affair. That's crazy. Phoenix, what about the other man? What other man? Danny, go to Brazil and change this. You can help. Interesting, Danny. Why do you say I should go to Brazil and change that? Phoenix, was I ever the other man? No. No. Any person I have ever dated. It was just myself and them, no one else. Pretty much in high school or anything. In high school or anything, if I had a relationship, it did not last long enough to where either partner would end up doing something like that. And then my one longer term relationship, we were both just with each other and nothing else. Dan, where I'm at, I'll never. Oh, in Brazil, you'll never be alone or single. Interesting. How so? Marcus, heyo, did you watch the Jake Paul fight last night? No. I did not watch the Jake Paul fight. I have no interest in watching a Jake Paul fight. Danny, am I red pilled? I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Phoenix, what about depressed? No, I've never been depressed. Luckily, I've never been depressed. In high school, like, me in high school, think of this was how all my friends described me. They just described me as a robot. Like, in high school, I did not show emotion at all. Like, I would just be the most stone-faced guy you would ever meet. My voice barely changed. I didn't have different tones, different inflection, or anything at all. I was just show up, go to school, do the work, go home. That was it. I had some fun in drama club. Most of my friends, if they thought I was around, even if they looked at me, they didn't think I was having fun because my face was just one singular blank expression the whole time. And I didn't show like different emotion. But no, I was completely fine. Marcus, he got beat. All right. Sana, you wish people were kinder to each other? Yeah. I could see it, Sana. Oz, hi Brody, how are you? Did you remember to get cough medicine today? I did not get cough medicine, Oz. I don't need it. I was coughing yesterday because I ran out of water and I was still talking for over an hour to an hour and a half without any water to help like soothe my throat. So I'm good though. I do not need cough medicine. Aram, keep telling yourself you've never been depressed. My guy, eventually you'll believe it. We can see that you cry yourself to sleep every night. Abraham, you might do that, and then you're just trying to project onto someone else, but I, buddy, am not. If you are, you might want to get some help. I'm not a professional, so I can't diagnose you. You might want to get some help. Phoenix, you fear your drawing of me has a lot of views. What do you mean by that, Phoenix? Danny, I look fun to you? In what way? Taryn, Abraham got something to say? Apparently. Phoenix, hello? You made $101 today. How did you do that, Phoenix? See, why I lack views? I mean, I don't control that, see? So I I don't know what to tell you. Phoenix, he knows what way. I do not know what way. You're gonna have to kind of explain it, Phoenix. See why am I blind? I am not. These are just to help me, these glasses are just to help me sleep better. That's it. Sorry, I didn't want to be a nagging mother type. If you say you're okay, then that's all good. You're fine, Oz. It's all good. You're just concerned, and I appreciate it. Danny, my voice is calm. You like this? Cool. Phoenix, someone tell him you're being holy today. Phoenix, you're kind of going to have to tell me yourself because I don't think anyone else is here. Oh, wait, both of the Phoenixes are here. That's crazy. Emily say you work for your mom every week at a craft fair and she sells stuff and she made $1,011 and you make 10%, so you made money. Very nice. You've been trying to get a job but you literally can't because of your band schedule. Yeah, that's typically how like marching band is and everything, so makes sense. Bay, happy holidays. How are you? Phoenix, crazy Scorpio. What? Flashbang, yo, how's the night going? Night's going good. Flashbang, we're here. We're streaming. We're having a great time. How's yours doing, man? Thinks we're the same person, but we're separate personalities. That's crazy. He has laser beams come out of his eyes. The glasses are to protect us viewers. That would be insane if I did have laser beams. Bay, you're November 15th. You're a Scorpio. Very nice. Taryn like Clark Kent. Maybe. Take the glasses off, turn into Superman, start flying around. Bay, crazy. Okay. Flashbang. It's been good, only now out up the Christmas tree. You just put up the Christmas tree? Nice. Phoenix, you're not telling me, but you'll check on your drawings views. Okay. Now, Mario, good night, bud. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Phoenix 379. What? Flashbang, you're bad. You meant put. you meant put up the Christmas tree. All good, man. Oz swoon. Am I here? What? Alright, stop spamming. Goodbye. Phoenix, more drawings of me because it's going well. 379 more drawings of me? That's crazy. Phoenix, what type of job do I recommend for a student with a busy schedule? Phoenix, I'm probably not the best one to ask, just because when I was working, granted, I wasn't in marching band for the most part when I was doing this job, but I majorly just worked both days of the weekend. I know most of my friends didn't like that option, but I'm personally in the idea that if you can make money like with a skill you have or some sort of some sort of like service you can provide, like if you're really into making things like crafts like your mom does at the craft fair or anything, if you know how to make some of that stuff, just start selling it to your friends and then make money that way. But I don't know. I'm not I'm not a probably the best person to ask. Flashbang W mute. I mean, he was just spamming flashbang, so eh. Phoenix says to Phoenix a cafe worker, interesting. Oh, Mario call center call center to save some money. That's crazy. Oz, one with short hours and big pay is always good. Okay. Mario just stop yapping. What's up? How are you? How we doing? Phoenix 400 views on the drawing net. Oh. Where's the drawing? Phoenix. If it's of me, I want to see what you drew of me. Dan, if you want to become famous on the web, start speaking well Brazil. Brazilians love to make famous those who speak well Brazil. You will gain many followers. Interesting. Why? Flashbang, there are 3 things you hate on YouTube Live: spamming, content farms, and bots. Flashbang, what's the content farm? Like, I know it's spamming and I know bots. What's the content farm? Please explain that one. Phoenix, how's your day so far? No job. What? Phoenix, you drew it of me, so I feel like I have a right to see the drawing. So please, tell me where it is so I can find it. Sal, what's up? Hmm. Flashbang content farms are those lives that are packed full of preying around AI trying to get as many little kids to interact. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, no, that not here. Phoenix, well, if it's 10, gotta go to bed. Sure you do. Sure you do, Phoenix. You are going to have to tell me where it is at some point because I kind of need to see it if you made it based off me. That's kind of like not cool to not tell me. Oz, did I get any Christmas shopping done today? No, I did not. I was at work today. And then I came immediately home and we had a little family Christmas party at my house that it's still somewhat going on upstairs, but yeah, we're here. We're having a good time. Void, welcome back. Michael, What about Pentatonics? Taryn, okay. Okay, you have my attention now. How am I? Taryn, we're good. Apparently Phoenix, not the one that just asked a question, but the one that's saying they were going to bed. Uh, they apparently drew a picture of me and they posted it somewhere, and they won't tell me where it is so I can see it. So I'm trying to figure that out. Sean, I look like a fighter from a Mortal Kombat computer game. Interesting. Okay. Which one? Phoenix Plus, if you get a real job, you'd be more encouraged to drive. Maybe. Nehu, welcome back. It's been a while since you've been here. How have you been? Flip my eyelids, at least try. You have to try today. So sorry, Nehu, but I will not be attempting that. Oz, can you invite some party people to the stream? I don't think any of them would want to show up. Not many of them are not many of them are very like camera oriented like this. Shani? Yeah. Shani? Hi, what's the channel about? So Shani, the channel here, I'm here to help answer any tennis gear related question that may come up. That's kind of my little niche, just tennis gear, because I've worked in a tennis retail store for about the last 8+ years, and I also got certified over tennis equipment like rackets and strings. So that's my thing. If we aren't talking about tennis, we're all just kind of hanging out, talking about whatever, just because not everyone wants to talk about tennis all the time, and I get that. That's kind of what we're doing right now. We're all just kind of hanging out and talking about whatever. So if you'd love to stay, we'd love to have you. But if not, I get it. If you decide to swipe away, I hope you have a great rest of your day. I really do. Cool. Do I have Elf on the Shelf? No, I do not. Johnny Cage. Interesting. Okay. Tony. What's up, Tony? Tony, what was that comment you left on yesterday's live stream, the actual video of it? What was that? What was that? I think I randomly saw it pop up, but I hadn't responded to it cuz I was going to wait to see if you would be here tonight. Like, what's up, bro? Taryn, okay. Okay, that's interesting. Also, your family had a Christmas party today too. Just got home from it. Now you're drained. Taryn, were you listening to this while you were driving? Is that why you said I didn't have your full attention? Because if that was the case, that's not good. You should have just got home first. Oh, Mario, you said Johnny Cage as well? Okay. To the party, people forget their laser eye protection. Would we be in danger? No, you would not be in danger. But I don't think any of them would want to be on the internet like this, like I am. Danny, who's your husband? And what is my type in woman? Is it whatever I can catch? I don't know, dude. I don't know what my type is. I guess it would just be, I don't know. I have no clue. Phoenix, I saw that. What website is it on? I saw that message before you took it away. Emily, you're going to head to bed. You have to work again tomorrow and get up at 5 in the morning. Keep in mind, you still don't feel well, but it's for the money. Have a great stream and tell Kirby said hi. Will do, Emily. Thank you for being here. As always, I appreciate it. Good luck tomorrow. Can you remind me what did it pertain to? Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. This 19. Yeah, Tony, you just said "Oh Diesel," and then nothing else. So that's why I was gonna ask you. Like, what is this referring to? You just left it on the last live stream, the actual video of it, and I was like, what is he referencing here? Tharn? Hello, you're new? You're from Myanmar? Very cool. Thank you for watching all the way in Myanmar. That's awesome. Thanks for being here. How are you doing? Taryn, no, you got home about an hour ago, but your sister was just in here talking your ear off while you were trying to listen to the live. It was quite stressful, but she left. Very nice. Taryn, have you figured out how to do that cat glitch from last night? Anna, hello. Thank you for the compliment. How are you doing? North, I am not taken. I am completely single. Tony, you'll have to remind me what we were talking about. You were asking about something you said. Yeah, so Tony, earlier today, you left a comment on my live stream from last night, like an actual comment on the video, and it just said, "Oh, Diesel." So I was just trying to figure out what you were talking about, because I have no clue why you commented it. I was just trying to figure that out. Sorry, your hello in Myanmar? Well, hello. Taryn, man, you just tried it and it didn't work. Plus, not sure if the cat live is next anyway. It's dogs. Dogs are next. You're going to work at it? Okay. Good luck, Taryn. Sam, today's the day. Today's the day for what? Mario, what is that? Sam, secret to everyone. Okay. Taryn, you just might have to use 2 devices. Potentially, if you really want to see those dogs on the other live stream. Phoenix, you watch live streams while cooking, driving, and baths. Please don't watch a live stream while you're driving. Please don't do that. That's not a good idea. Taryn is low-key real for that. Yeah. Tharn, you're using your big brother's phone. Tharn, give it back. Don't take your big brother's phone without him knowing. Excuse me. Oz, quiet. One cough does not equal cough medicine. Taryn, yep, you definitely got your cough from me. Thanks a lot, bro. That's crazy. I'm being blamed for things that are not true in the slightest. Not cool. What's up, Christopher? Mary, do I know Guga from Brazil, the tennis player? Almerio, I do not. I do not know who that is. Tessera and day 9 of it not happening. So sorry to tell you. Alessandro, hello, you're from Italy. Very cool. Very nice. Taryn, right. Taryn, Layla's not here, so you're just, you know, you're just taking over for her spot of making fun of me, I guess. Crazy. Tessa, you're making videos of this? What are you making videos of? Me saying day 9 of, sorry, it's not gonna happen? Gonna make you go viral? That's crazy. Alessandro, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Gino Valli, hello, how are you? Test for JK, you're too lazy for that junk. That's crazy. Alessandro, I'm from the US. Taryn, you're not making fun of me, you're making statements. Crazy. Oh, there she is. Speak of the devil, am I right, Taryn? What's up, Layla? Work is super busy, so you're not off yet to watch, but if you're on later, you'll join. You also think you're going to post tonight? I hope so, Layla, that you do post tonight. What do you do for work that you're working this late, Layla? Alessandra, where am I from? You didn't understand. Alessandra, I'm from the USA. That is where I'm at. Taryn, you can't think of anyone else around you coughing, so that's crazy. Let's see, Mario, Guga, Gustavo, Querton, 3-time Roland Garros, the greatest player from Brazil. I did not know that. Taryn, hey Layla. Okay. Tharn, your mom died, you're only 8. I'm sorry, Tharn. That's not fun. That's not cool. Taryn, don't call her the devil. It's a figure of speech. I would think you would know that, Taryn. Junior, you love the glasses. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. Callan is D USA? I don't know. I said the USA. Phoenix. He's from his mom. Crazy. And Phoenix, looks like you didn't go to bed, so you gotta tell me where that picture is. I see you hate life. No, it's time. No family. No. Mark. Well, Mark, why you hating on life? That's crazy. I'm sorry you're going through a tough time, but hey, man, if you're at the bottom, things only can go up from there. So you can look at it like that. Darn, what are you? I don't know where I'm going. I'm just sitting here. I don't think I'm going anywhere. Ashley, can you play an instrument? You would say acoustic guitar. Ashley, I do not know how to play the guitar. I do know how to play as an instrument. I do know how to play the saxophone. That is what I know how to play. Darn, your brother's sleeping? Okay. Phoenix wise, Taryn giving. I don't know, Phoenix? Okay, ask her. Phoenix, you gotta go take the pie out of the oven and see it. Sure. Taryn, she's far from vague. I'm just Taryn trying to be social. Crazy. Tharn, where am I from? I am from the U.S., Tharn. Tony, you still know what I'm referring to. If you responded already, you didn't get it. Tony, I didn't respond just because I was trying to figure out why you left the comment. But if you don't remember, you don't remember. But I was just curious because it says you left the comment 2 hours ago. I don't know about what, but you just commented on my last live stream. I don't know, man. DOS. I don't know, dude. Genetics? Actually, okay, cool. You can't play anything but the radio, so you'll have one up on you. All right. Phoenix, I did not curse. Dodge. Do I have a girlfriend? No, I do not have a girlfriend. William, I will not say that. I think that meme is stupid. Why am I wearing glasses inside? It's because they're not sunglasses, Dodge. I'll just call you Dale. That I can pronounce Dale. They're not sunglasses, Dale. They're blue light blocking glasses, so that way I can sleep better. That's why. Wait, we can do that? You don't remember, you fear? What do you mean, Phoenix? Tony, what was the comment? Oh, okay, you think you get it. Tony, the comment says, "Oh, Diesel." That is it. Okay, dang it. Taryn, for your sleep schedule's sake, can we not do lives every night next year? We'll see, Taryn. You don't have to stay here the whole time. If you want to go to bed, Taryn, you can go to bed. No one is holding you hostage here. Like you said earlier, everyone has their own schedule. So if you want to go to sleep, Taryn, by all means, go to sleep. Dale, you're Chinese, very nice. Saran, who's the greatest boxer of all time? I don't know. I'm not that into boxing, so I could not tell you. Thanks, Dosh. Thinks you're a snack. Interesting. ER, what's up? How we doing? It's been a while since you've been here. How have you been? Was a snack. What are you doing, bro? Are you bored? Nah, I'm not bored, bro. I'm just here. Dale, it's 11:38 a.m. where you're at. That's crazy. Phoenix Brody just told Taryn to kick rocks so I did not. That is rude. You're putting words into my mouth, Phoenix. Not cool. Scarface, the shades are too shady. Interesting. Taryn, you don't watch TV, so you're hooked on lives. It's a problem. Sorry. Dale, I have not been to China, if that is what you're asking. Right, Phoenix? Right? Man. Now Phoenix and Taryn are ganging up on me. That's crazy. Phoenix, you still have to tell me where that photo is. ER, you're good. How about myself? I'm doing good as well, ER. We're here. We're streaming. We're having a good time. And that's about it. Not too much else going on. Tharn, I do not play Roblox. Dale, did I graduate university? I did. I graduated a few years ago. X, Y, and Z. Do I make any money doing this? Yes, I do make money from YouTube. I'm very lucky to have made it into the YouTube Partner Program, and I have the potential to make money from YouTube now, which I think is amazing. Madeline, hello. How are you? Thank you for being here. ER, where is Mr. Toy? Are you talking about Kirby, ER? Because if you're talking about Kirby, he has not made his appearance yet. Dale, what part of America am I from? I'm from the Midwest, Dale. Nathan, you're from Brazil. Very nice. That's awesome. And Dale loves Brazil. Okay. Tarrant Phoenix, that is not a good explanation. A snack just means they're cute. Okay. XYZ, congratulations, my friend. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Phoenix, oh, well, that works better. Okay. Not sure why I'm gonna want to eat another person. Yeah, I don't know why someone would want to do that either, Taryn. That's really weird and not good. ER, yes, Kirby. Yeah, he's around. He'll make his appearance at some point tonight, ER. But it's not right now. Either way, Dosh is trying to collect him up. Crazy. Denson, what's up? How we doing? Dale, you guys are weird. Yes. I am weird. Every human is weird. You just gotta find the weirdness you click with. That's it. Phoenix, you fear. Yep. See? Everyone's weird. Isn't Dawson? Bless her heart, she seems sweet. Denson. Denson, the fact that you want me to look that up makes me a little bit less inclined to do it because I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna be honest. Esposito, you have a tennis ball question? Okay. What's the question? Dale, can I take off the glasses? I could, but I'm not going to. I'm just here to wear these. I'm just here to wear these to go to sleep. That's it. Don't you're not, Taryn, Don't you're not going to find somebody on YouTube. Just being real, you gotta get out, sis. Taryn, I don't know. Stranger things have happened, but I would say the likelihood that you actually find someone on YouTube is probably lower. But I don't know. Thanks. Your nose started bleeding out of nowhere. Oh, that's not good. Just out of nowhere? That's crazy. Don't for your time about you think I'm into this guy? No way. All right. Phoenix, you mean Dosh found you? That's good enough proof. I don't know. ER, have I ever been to Vegas? I have not been to Vegas. I have had friends that have gone to Vegas, but I've never been. Taryn, thanks for the laugh eye. All right. Dale. What's the thoughts on China as an American? I don't know, dude. It's another country, and a lot of stuff that we use here in America is made in China, so you guys are pretty cool for making a lot of stuff that we use. I don't know. That's just me. I don't necessarily care. Think so? You're gonna go make on Webtoons. Adios. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Fig, you know exactly what he's doing. You didn't do it there. Stop timing. You were correct. I was looking. You gotta tell me where you put it. And since you used my likeness, you have to share with the class. Dale's $5,000 payment per month considered a low income in the U.S. 5,000. It depends on where you live for that to be considered a low or middle or high wage. It just depends. So there's not really an easy way for me to say yes or no. Phoenix Webtoon wouldn't even allow that. Why would Webtoon not allow what you drew? Seb sing California Girls? No. I will not be doing that, Seb. I'm not trying to get a copyright strike. Am I the guy that sells envelopes? No. I didn't know that was a thing. Phoenix, if you were in California, 500 wouldn't do jack. That's probably true. But he said 5,000. But we'll see. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. What is it? Darn. So close. Yeah, some dude became a millionaire selling envelopes and he flexes bricks of money on here. Yeah, no, that's not me. I've never heard of that. Phoenix, very mysterious. Frozen in which state? California. Oh, shucks. Thanks, Tarrant. It's fun to be mysterious, leaving everything to the imagination. Sometimes. Yeah, California is the richest state, so it is obvious. Okay. Sorry. Phoenix, you fear that you're blunt and you ask all the questions? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Means you feel like Kirby has seen things and you need to save Kirby? From me? Why would Kirby need saved? Phoenix, you're the one that's halfway across the globe, right? Sarah cost of living, so matching those 5,000. Here's one of Coastal City. China would be equivalent to maybe 15,000 per month in Cali. That's crazy, Dale. That's insane how much of a difference that equates to. Phoenix, without you're the U.S. Oh, yeah. Taryn, what country are you thinking of for the person you were asking about? Because if you tell me what country you're thinking of, I might be able to tell you who that might be. Phoenix, where are you at in the U.S.? I forgot. Taryn, you might be thinking of someone else. Yeah. Dale said China is 3 times cheaper than Cali. Yeah, that's crazy. Ugh. You're literally in my room? Well, how'd you get in here? Yeah, Taryn, Kinza is from another country. Kinza is from Pakistan. And then the other Phoenix is here in the US as well. But Keynes is the one that's across the globe. And then Rocio, she is down in Argentina. William, or Cotton Bud, he is in Indonesia. And Deep, or David, he's in Canada. So those are like the main ones that typically interact that you probably are thinking of, Taryn. She's being mysterious again, Brody. Phoenix is always being mysterious. I don't know. Dale, there's a bug on the wall. Crazy. That sucks. Phoenix, you're breaking Kirby out. Good luck. I don't know how you're gonna do that, but good luck. Taryn, okay. Dale, what is it like living in the U.S. nowadays? It seems really messed up. Inequality is so high there. I don't know, Dale. I've only lived in the U.S., so I don't have any other experience to go against what I already have, so I can't say whether it is better than living somewhere else or worse than living somewhere else, so I don't think I can necessarily answer that question. I'm having a pretty good time where I'm at. Denise, wait, how are you mysterious? Thought y'all were joking. Well, Phoenix, you are being a little bit mysterious. You won't tell me where the picture is. A. B. You say when we asked where you were in the U.S. because people were trying to get to know you, you said you said you were in my room, which is factually incorrect. So you're not giving us even the state that you're in. So yeah, being a little mysterious. And Taryn is even going, typically when asked a question, you answer, you've yet to answer any question, therefore you're not transparent, but rather mysterious, which is honestly safer than being transparent. A, correct. B, you're in Georgia. Very nice. We got Phoenix in Georgia, and then the other Phoenix, I think the other Phoenix that was here earlier, I think she's in Texas. I guess. Big Task, what's up? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you as well, if it is still Saturday. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Dale, are the people on the chat mostly female? I have no. I don't know. I think in this chat, at least the majority of people that have been chatting, I think are female. That's my assumption. But usually I think there's a pretty even split. However, before I started doing the live streams, I was actually talking about this with someone earlier at my work. Before I did the live streams, I had like a 99% male audience and a 1% female audience. And I have not looked at the data recently since I have started doing these live streams, but I feel like that has to have shifted by now. That would be my assumption. Taryn Lowell's okay, Phoenix, yeah. Eli, are those sunglasses? They are not sunglasses, Eli. These are blue light blocking glasses, so that way I can sleep better. Yeah, are you male or female? You're still not sure? You're both? Okay, cool. Phoenix, you're visiting Indiana for family. Phoenix, where in Indiana are you visiting? You know I live in Indiana. Maybe we could meet somewhere. Taryn, nice, Phoenix, coming out of your shell. Nice. Phoenix, oh, and Atlanta's horrible, by the way. Yeah, driving through Atlanta, awful. Terrible experience. Absolutely despise it. Never actually been anywhere in the city besides driving through, but if we're going just based off of driving, Atlanta sucks. I will agree. Eli, if a woman is on a live stream, it equals mostly men. If it's a handsome man, it equals more women. Crazy. So then what do I equal? That's the question. I don't know. My pen. Taryn, how's Atlanta horrible? Traffic. Phoenix, you actually didn't know that. Well, yeah, Phoenix. I do live in Indiana. Where are you visiting at? Eli. Oh, sleep glasses. Gonna look them up. Nice, thank you. Yeah, man. I don't have any like actual data to prove that I've gotten better sleep from wearing these out, especially with doing these live streams, but I feel like I've gotten better sleep, so that's something. Taryn, yeah, it gets serious on those 8-lane freeways in Atlanta. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Phoenix, you're canceling your flight as we speak. Well, maybe don't do that. Dale, what percentage of students graduate college in America? I have no clue. I know I did, but I have no clue what the average percentage is. Eddie, what? What are you talking about? Edip? Ting Yu? Hello? Or is it supposed to be Ting Lu? Very nice Cosmog profile picture. Very nice. Tara sounds like a mini New York or even Chicago. Maybe. Phoenix, and you saw the air being yellow? Oh. Well, that's not good. Mohammed, you got shot? How did you get shot? Phoenix, you did not shoot the gun. Taryn, you haven't been to Atlanta in years, though. You don't remember much about the city. You'll fly in there sometimes to get to Columbus, Georgia, but don't tour the city. Interesting. Eli, you also think those sleep glasses look stylish. Did I ever wear them outside, or would they be a nuisance outside? You could wear them outside. I personally don't, just because these glasses do not have the prescription that my normal glasses do. So I just wear them inside the house because this is when I'm typically on my phone or computer before I go to bed. But you could wear them outside. I don't see why you couldn't. Mohammed, you're in the hospital. Mohammed, if you're in the hospital, why are you on the live stream? I think you have more important and more pressing matters, my guy. Burhan. Bro is the definition of chill guy. I guess, bro. Taryn, facts, Burhan, it's chill here. Yeah. Phoenix, save your money. Atlanta is crazy. Probably. I actually know two people that live in Atlanta. I haven't talked to them in a few years, but I hope they're doing good. Burhan, agree, Arnold. Yeah. Burhan, where am I from? Burhan, I am from the U.S., bro. Where are you from? Mohammed, you're chilling in the hospital. Bro, if you just got shot like you said you did, you would not be chilling. You would be in searing pain, would be my assumption. Jalen, happy holidays. Happy holidays to you as well, Jalen. Jones, why does my name have 2020? Is that when I was born? Jones, here's the thing. If I was born in 2020, I would not be able to have this beard that I have because puberty would not have hit yet. and I would not be allowed on YouTube. So, no. I have 2020 in the name just because that is the year that I graduated high school. Or graduated, if you want to call it that. Phil, Phil looking like Elton John, I guess. Elton John's pretty cool. Burhan, oh, the U.S., one of your favorite places to visit? Well, you're from Kashmir, beautiful place near India. Very cool, Burhan. That's awesome. Thanks for being here. Watching you at at 8:40 a.m. That's insane, dude. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it, though. Phoenix, I know you said that. Ugh. You got shot with an RPG. Yeah, then you definitely would not be on the live stream, bro. Just saying. Jones. Oh, my bad. You're just hot. It's all good, Jones. Oh, man, don't lie. Terry, you don't go to Atlanta. You don't come to Atlanta. You drive down there to Columbus once a year. Sometimes you fly. It's a nice hilly country state. You vibe with Georgia and Alabama. So underrated. Interesting. Okay. Burham was with you. Crazy. Eli, am I tired? Why are you still on the live stream? I'm yawning. I'm still on the live stream because I'm having a good time, Eli. That's about it. Not much else. Mark, nice ThinkPad. You had one with a Lotus 123 on it. What is Lotus? What is Lotus, Mark? Jones do a sleep stream? What is a sleep stream? Just me streaming while I'm asleep? I feel like that would be redundant. I'm not doing anything. Mark, you had an old desktop with AM 62 and 400 megahertz in the 90s. Nice. We're on bro so chill that you're falling asleep. Crazy. It's serious about that. Phoenix, you fear that I don't like you and your friends are gone? That's crazy, Phoenix. Why would you fear that? Mark, Lotus was like IBMS office software. Okay, very nice. Phoenix, exactly. It was like DOS back then. Okay, exactly what? Exactly that. Tara, really? Phoenix, will people get like 10,000 views for that? Sleeping is a moneymaker for sure. That seems not correct, but I don't know. I've never seen a sleep stream. I feel like that'd just be weird. I just fall asleep and then what? Nothing? That sounds weird. Eli, am I all by myself? Yes, as you can see, there's no one else in this room with me. Taryn has not seen them, Phoenix. Eli says he has. The sleep streams are actually legit. Some actually listen to loud music while pretending to sleep. See, I've been able to fall asleep to music in the past, but it has to be music that I've listened to so many times that my brain doesn't actually have to listen to it because it already knows what's happening, so I can just like zone out. So, I don't know. Or even bro feeling sleepy because of his chill nature. I don't know, dude. Maybe. Yashasvi, hello. How are you? Hello, Taylor. Just by your inspiration, I've started YouTube now again, and now you can live like me. Well, that's amazing, Yashasvi. That's awesome. When are you gonna go live? Let me know. How did I inspire you to start doing YouTube again, Yashasvi? That's awesome. If you wouldn't mind sharing, please do. Nick, like the Lord of the Rings song from the Shire? I don't know what that is. I've not seen Lord of the Rings. Finish right, you're not completely crazy? I guess. Nick, that's a good one to sleep to. I don't know, dude. Let's see. Burhan, simply turn on rain sound, then you will get so satisfied sleep. Nah, dude, I hate those like noise machines or like white noise machines. Those things are terrible. If it's an actual rain outside, that's different. That's fine. But if it's just like a noise machine in the room with me, that to me is awful. Like I cannot stand that trying to go to sleep. Phoenix, you're going to Mogwarts. That's hilarious. Good luck with that. Taryn, I inspired you to grow your channel, me and someone else. Well, thanks for sharing, Taryn. That means a lot. It really does. Yashasvi soon. Oh, Nick commented first. Never seen Lord of the Rings. What kind of nerd am I? A basic one. That's it. Very, very basic. Nothing else. All right. Yashasvi, soon you will go live. You have given me the strength and courage to face the camera. You are a bit shy and nervous to face it, but in one of the lives, you really explained to me that you can do it. So here you are. Well, that's awesome, Yashasvi. That's amazing. thank you for sharing that. That's awesome. I'm glad I could help. Phoenix, so you've never eaten watermelon and you've never seen Lord of the Rings. Am I human? Like genuinely. Uh yes, I am human. You may not think I am, but I am. Terrence, same Yashasvi. Yeah. Phoenix said Terrence. Confirm you thought so? Interesting. Nick, watermelon and fried chicken is a southern thing. Room with homemade fried chicken and watermelon every Sunday. Okay. We're on the block, the spammers. Yeah. Taryn, what is the definition of baddie? Also, how do you give off that vibe? You'd have to ask Phoenix. Phoenix, he's in Indiana. WTF, you mean he's never had watermelon? Yeah, never had it, Phoenix. That's it. It had never been near my mouth. Yeah, I imagine all these 10 people that are watching your live stream right now would be together with you. How lively it would be. Crazy what the internet's capable to do a virtual room. I know, Eli, it's insane. We have people from all over the globe tuning in, commenting, hanging out. It's amazing what the internet is able to do. Phoenix says, yes, Taryn's a baddie. Just a name like Taryn Born. Interesting. Okay. Burhan, you think I need a wife? Interesting. Why? Taryn, you're gonna have to disagree there, Phoenix. Okay. Phoenix, you will literally mail me some watermelon. That's insane and also probably not sanitary. So don't do that. Dante, do I know who also cries? Is it Dante? Horseman, do I ride a hoverboard in Back to the Future? Seeing as how I have never seen Back to the Future, and I think that was made before I was born. No, I do not ride a hoverboard in that movie. Phoenix, you think Burhan wants to be my wife? That's crazy. Nick, never seen Back to the Future? That's correct. I have never seen Back to the Future. What kind of a white guy are you? Just a basic one. That's it. The question. Hello. Where have you been hiding? It's been a while since I've seen you. What's up? Please use Torbite 16 gauge. What about Torbite 16 gauge? Bro, love you, brother. May God bless you. You're a serious, nice, humble, chill dude. Well, thanks, Burhan. I appreciate it. Phoenix money on Dosh. All right. Phoenix, please hesitate. Interesting. Rivel? Did I say that? I'm going to assume it's Ravel. Ravel, what's good? How we doing? How are you? Question, it's really good. Okay. I think I actually have a pack of Torbite 16 gauge just laying around, but I've used Torbite before, and I prefer Torbite over Hyper G, but I just don't use it that often. Burhan subscribe, Duncer. Well, thank you, Burhan. I appreciate that. It helps me out a lot. It really does. Question, what string do I use? Right now, the answer to that question is yes. I am just using all the strings because I'm constantly trying different and new ones. A, for personal reasons. B, also it is part of my job to know how the strings play. So I don't have a set string right now, the question, but I just have played with many, many of them. Taryn Lowell, why does everyone think you're gay? I don't see it. I don't know, Taryn. People have been assuming that I am gay my entire life. Even my own family thought that at some point. They could not tell. They were very, very much questioning me. And they had no clue. They had no idea. But it's like, no, I'm a straight white dude. I'll admit it. Burhan, appreciate you. I appreciate you, Burhan. Phoenix, you have Tor 32 gauge. I don't even think you know what that means. Thunder? You ain't gay, bro. You see it. You straight. No deny. Yes, I am straight. Question, okay, so in a tournament, which string will you use? I don't know, question. I don't play tournaments. I just go out, hit with the strings so I can know how the string plays. I'm not using it to like play in any like major match or anything. Terry, he's kind of as chill as Luke. And Taryn, who is Luke Pickman? I don't know who that is. Phoenix, not the family assuming it too. And Eli, do I ever do dances on a live stream? You've seen it so much. No, I do not. The only time you will typically see me out of this chair on a live stream is if I am stringing on my stringing machine, or if I'm on the couch near my stringing machine. That is it. Terrence, same with your family. They think you're gay just because you're not interested in people. Period. You stick to yourself. That's crazy, Taryn. Sad lol. Who said I was gay? Quite a few people in the comments think I am over time, as well as just other people I've met. They just assume that I am right away. The question, why don't I compete? I just never have. I played in one tournament in high school, and I had no idea what I was doing, but I played in one. I was like, okay. And then after that, nothing really came from competing. I played throughout all of high school, but after that, I never joined like a club, an inter-club team or anything. Phoenix, well, he did rock a wig, panties, and heels. Who knows? The only reason I did that was because it was required for a role in a play we were doing at my school. That's it. So, oh, that's pretty cute. Tara, the instrument maniac on YouTube, who plays like 125 instruments and makes banging covers of video game themes. Interesting. Phoenix writes, so who knows? You assume everyone. Phoenix assumes everyone is bi until they tell their sexuality. Yeah, I'm gonna go with. I'm going to agree with Taryn. That's crazy. The question: You thought I played college tennis? No, I played college. I played tennis while I was in college. But the college I went to was a community college, so it did not have a tennis team. So I played tennis while I was in college. I did not play I did not play tennis for college. Taryn, you're a little salty about Luke, though. You feel like all the good guys are. Makes you a little sad. That's crazy. But Taryn, if you like covers of video game themes, have you heard of the 8-Bit Big Band? Those guys over there have some killer tracks. Phoenix, well, a role you signed up for, so who knows? I didn't sign up for it. I auditioned, and that was the role that they gave me. And then they asked if I was okay with doing it. I was like, sure, it's fine if the story calls for it. Eli, maybe they assume you're gay because you're not keeping your dating status up to date. What do you mean, Eli? I am single. Question, you thought I was D1? No. No, I've never played collegiate tennis. I have helped recommend and help build up setups for players that play D1, but I don't play D1. Aaron, hello. Taryn, why can't you type? I don't know. Phoenix, you feel like you're going to get banned one day. You don't know why. Well, Phoenix, right now I'm the only moderator, so I'm the only one that has the power to ban you. So, we'll see. Aaron, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Nicholas, thanks for the compliment. Mr. Subex, what's my favorite video game if I have one? Huh. I don't think I have a favorite overall, but I do have many games that I like. Some of those being Pokemon, some of those being Yu-Gi-Oh!, some of those being Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal, some of those being Kingdom Hearts, some of those being Sly Cooper, and just other stuff. But I don't know if I necessarily have a favorite right now. Taryn, you want to check them out? Yeah. Which Which is the one on? Which is one of the ones? Terran. If you are gonna check out the 8-bit big band, one of my favorite tracks that they have, it is, uh, it's called Tifa's theme. It's they kind of slowed down a it's the theme from Tifa from Final Fantasy VII, but they slowed it down, I think, and the way that they perform it, I think, is really nice. So that one's always fun, and that one's on my playlist just because every so often when it comes up, I'm just like, this is exactly the mood I'm trying to set. Let's see. Ace of story calls for you sound like Link from Breath of the Wild, Gerudo Town. Okay. Flashbang, your back looks like Phoenix's too. Yeah. Eli, how old am I? Eli, I'm 24. Taryn, how do I feel answering the same questions every night? The thing is, Taryn, with I'm just used to it because where I work, being at a tennis retail store, I would have to answer the same question over and over and over again, probably at least 5 to 10 times a day, and I'd have to say it sometimes slightly differently to get the point across. But like me repeating myself is not something that is new to me. I've been doing it almost my entire working life. Corded, so direct. Eli, if someone's new to kind of ask, yeah. Phoenix, how does it feel to talk about everything but tennis in a tennis live stream? I don't know, Phoenix. Feels just like a live stream where we talk about tennis. I'm here just yapping, and some people are listening, some people aren't, and that's it. That's okay. Taryn, no hate, just a question. Phoenix, no, Taryn. No, Taryn is being humble. They intentionally tried to play. Crazy. Almerio. Almerio, in a completely utilitarian society, how does an educational institution like Corleone position itself in relation to the price of gold? I don't. I have no clue, dude. I have no idea what you're even talking about. F what? F? Hello? What's up? Phoenix, how does it feel to screw your sleep schedule every day? I don't screw my sleep schedule. Like, arguably, my sleep schedule was worse when I wasn't doing the live streams. Hey guys, look at that. There's the question right there. Taryn Lowell, not familiar with the term. I don't know. F. No, I am not. Taryn, you get it though, because you two have to repeat yourself at your job. Yeah. Phoenix, how does it feel to be behind in life because I haven't tasted watermelon? I'm not behind in life, Phoenix. I think I'm good. Taryn, oh, here's the same question. I know, right? Same thing. F, my webcam is crisp. Well, luckily it is. It's just the camera off my phone. Phoenix, well, no. I'm not behind, Phoenix. How does it feel to thing to be a fake Linkin Park fan? I was never a Linkin Park fan to begin with. I don't listen to Linkin Park. F, you don't like my attitude? Well, F, the great thing about YouTube and the internet is if you don't like my attitude, you can just swipe away and then you never have to see me again. So if that's the case, bye-bye. Eli's 24, so close to you. You thought I was way older, but no offense, you mean in a good way. You're really mature. No offense taken, Eli. I get told I look older and act much older than I actually am. Way more than most people probably think. Tharn, welcome back. Taryn, oh, now he's being mean. I know, right? Phoenix, how does it feel that everyone in life looks like a Lorax because of the glasses? That's a crazy way to go about that, but I don't know. Manpreet, would I rather live in Derry from the Pennywise / Dark Tower universe or the town from Stranger Things? I don't know anything about those two. I've not seen the movie or the show that either of those are in. So I don't have an answer because I don't know what those two things are. Taryn, the dog stream ended. Oh no, that's not good. Taryn, oh wow, he's really being mean. Honestly, that's fair. F, sorry. All good. Phoenix, how does it feel to be a Mr. Beast lookalike? I wouldn't say I'm a lookalike to him. Flashbang thinks it's not a tough choice. Okay. Taryn, all's forgiven. FY. Okay. Flashbang pen was that hard to deal with, you think? Cool. FY, just saying thanks. Nice. Cool. Ugh. Alright. Phoenix, how does it feel to know all the video game and nerd lore and not watch Lord of the Rings? Well, the thing is, I do not know all of the nerd lore. So, I don't know what to tell you, Phoenix. It just is. Manpreet, the thing you're wearing outside of your shirt looks nice. The thing that looks like a jacket, it is a jacket. That's it. Taryn, you like the sweater a lot. Where did I get it? It's just a jacket. I got it from a store called Dunham's. It was on sale for like $15, and I got it earlier this year. I think I got it in January. Yeah. And it was just on sale for $15, and I think they still have them. And it's like fleece lined on the inside too to help keep you even more warm. It's a very nice jacket. I've wore it many a time since I've had it. Flashbang, you agree with that? Pretty nice. Phoenix, how does it feel to be able to play with the hair on my face? It feels just like hair. That's how it feels. It's maybe a little bit rougher, but just because it gets a razor taken to it more often, but that's about it. Eli, do I like Disney movies? Because there's a little Mickey Mouse in front of you. Well, I would say there are some there are quite a few Disney movies I like. This Mickey in particular, it is actually based off of a video game that the Mickey is from, and that video game is Kingdom Hearts. So I really like Kingdom Hearts, and my mom or someone happened to get me this specific pin because it's from Kingdom Hearts and they knew I liked it. So that is why I have Mickey with me. Taryn, Dunham's, it's sportswear? I wouldn't necessarily call it sportswear, Taryn. I would just say I bought this jacket at a Dunham's, and I would not necessarily call it sportswear. I would just call it a jacket that I bought from Dunham's. If you want to consider it sportswear, you could, but I wouldn't. To me, sportswear is not fleece lined. Oh no. Phoenix, how does it feel to not know what pattern you're wearing? How does it feel to not be better than you in tennis? Phoenix, here's the thing. We don't know if you're better than me at tennis until we play tennis. So, you said you're in Indiana, you're visiting family. We might have to figure out this answer. Just saying. Taryn Phoenix coming with the questions. I know, right? Flashbang, you love Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, man. I just recently got my youngest sister to start playing Kingdom Hearts, and she's hooked. Like, I had her start playing Kingdom Hearts 2 because that's the easiest game to get started with. I had her start with Kingdom Hearts 2, and I had her play Birth by Sleep, and now she's playing Kingdom Hearts 365 over 2 days or over 8 days. And she is just loving it. So, I've been a big fan of Kingdom Hearts, and now that she's doing that, that's a little fun bonding experience we have, but it's crazy. Manpreet, do you think pickleball is a fun sport? And if yes or no, how much more or less fun than tennis? I think pickleball is fun for the social aspect, and it can be fun the more you play it. I do not think it is more fun than tennis. Phoenix, oh, well, you know, sure you do. Manpreet, Phoenix posted a tennis clip on YouTube. Flashbang, your friend main Sora in Smash Bros. That's fair. Phoenix, how does it feel that half the names in your chat you can't pronounce? How does it feel to not main Sora and love Kingdom Hearts? Well, time for bed. Taryn Phoenix, can you ask, are you a teenager? Okay. Eli, that's cute. Presents/gifts are the best when they are bought from someone that knows what you like. Are you anything expecting on Christmas, or don't you celebrate Christmas? I do celebrate Christmas, so I got like 5 days. We got 5 days till Christmas, which is insane to me. But yes, I do celebrate Christmas. And we shall see what happens with that. Yay. Taryn, you're getting some young, energetic vibes from Phoenix. No and yes, okay. Mempre, you say pickleball is goated, just like guava and some fruit I've never heard of. Okay. Taryn being mysterious again. There she goes. Steve, no Kirby tonight. Steve, Kirby will make his appearance. Actually, it's 10:47, so I will probably end the stream probably around 11. So I guess that is time. That is good enough time to bust out co-host Kirby. Boom, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my co-host. This is Kirby. He's here to monitor chat with me, talk, and see what's going on. So we'll go until about 11, and then maybe we'll be going a little bit further than that, but we shall see. Phoenix, how does it feel to wear high heels and a wig? Awkward. Uncomfortable. Rylaian, you like the glasses? Thank you, I appreciate it. Henry, I am not blind. Phoenix, wait, we have the same time zone? Yes, Phoenix. If you're in Indiana, we have the same time zone, because I am also in Indiana. Flashbang, I don't know what she said. Mempreet. The 5-year-olds at your town are great at hockey and ice skating? They go so fast on the ice. You think the glasses give you some? You think the glasses give me some drip? Well, thanks, Mempreet. Appreciate it. Taryn, am I South or North Indiana? South, Taryn. Phoenix, how does it feel to be built like Henry Ford? Well, Henry Ford kind of like revolutionized the car industry. So he did some pretty cool things. So if I'm built like him, I guess I can do some pretty cool things too. And negative drip, you put the negative symbol. Hey man, the glasses just didn't let me see the negativity. What can I say? Eli, it's nice when you look at the camera as if you're breaking the fourth wall. Yeah. I can see that. It's like I'm on TV, and then as soon as I look into the camera, you're just like, ah, he sees me. Flashbang, how does it feel to be one of the coolest guys on YouTube Shorts Live? I don't know. I don't know if I would say I'm one of the coolest Flashbang, but I'm definitely one of the guys on YouTube Shorts Live. Phoenix, the way he put Kirby into his lap like that, we can just save Kirby. Y'all, you're on a mission. Good luck, Phoenix. Kirby is not in any danger, but good luck. Taryn, haven't been down there yet, or at least don't remember. Have I ever been to the Sweetwater store? It's so fancy. That's North Indiana. I have not been to the Sweetwater store, Taryn. Where is that at in Indiana? I know you said it's in the north, but do you remember, like, where? What's up, William? Fort Wayne. Oh. Yeah, no. I don't get up near Fort Wayne almost at all. Isn't that where Purdue is? No, Purdue's West Lafayette. What? Oh yeah, no. I don't go anywhere near Fort Wayne. Manpreet, what do I think about there being 0 tennis questions in the chat? I just kind of come to expect it at this point. Just because not everyone wants to talk about tennis, and that's cool. That's fine. It's chill. I'm here to talk about. I'll be here to talk about whatever. Taryn, you'll be going there sometime next year for a new violin, hopefully. Very nice. Eli, who gave me the name Brody? Does it have a meaning? I think I got my first name because my dad had a friend with the name and he liked it and I guess my mom liked it, so they were both okay with that. That would be it. Phoenix 500 views right now. I'm very happy. Very nice, Phoenix. Could be 501 if you just told me where it was. Taryn right, man, for you feel a little bad for him. That's good. Flashbang, why should you hold your racket like you're giving it a handshake? Hold, not home. Well, excuse me. So sorry. Well, Flashbang, if you're doing that, you're probably holding it in continental grip. Now, granted, mind you, I'm not a playing professional. Like, I am not a tennis coach. This is just my own experience. I am a professional when it comes to the gear. That's it. But if you're asking why should you hold your racket like you're giving it a handshake, you're typically only going to do that on your serve and or when you're volleying, just because it's a much easier position to hold the racket in and to move it around so you can actually place the ball however you prefer, a little bit easier. That would be why. It's just easier for you to maneuver as you get used to it and as you get more comfortable with actually just holding your racket like that. Because we are not here for him, we are here for Kirby. Crazy. Jeez, can't say bruh, it's better for me and you. What? It is not better. I kinda need to see this, Phoenix. It's based off me. And would you rather have the power to control the weather within a 1 mile radius of where you are at the moment, or cup your hands in 3 hot, fresh tacos made to your taste appear on a plate before you? Honeybee, I would probably say the weather one because I've never had a taco, so the taco power would be useless to me. Man, would I rather be stranded in blue cheese ocean or ranch ocean? Neither. Neither of those two options sound appealing. Well, because your racket is your partner in court. So you have to give your partner a firm handshake once in a while. Phoenix, how's it feel to know everything about tennis gear and not play tennis competitively or well? That's a crazy statement, Phoenix. You can't make that statement unless you actually play against me, so what's up? Phoenix never had a taco. Lock in. Taryn, I'm smiting your heart with these statements. That's crazy. Eli, if you're not really playing tennis, then what are you playing then? Are you doing any different sports activities? Nah, Eli, tennis is like my main sport or my main thing. I do every so often. I'm getting back to going to the gym more often and more consistently again, but I'll still go on like walks just to get steps in because walks are very good for you. But besides that, not much else. Taryn, somebody please take this brother out to eat. That's crazy, Taryn. And Phoenix is your profile picture. Simone reaching. What? I don't get that. Phoenix, now you might actually have to go see me. Crazy. Somewhat. Zion, what's up, man? How are you doing? How you been? I'm doing pretty good, man. Can't complain. We're live streaming. We're having a good time. Everything's going pretty good. Phoenix, no, it's Zatanna, comic from DC, reaching her hands toward the author. I have to go see him and get him things he never had. What are all the things you've never had? Phoenix, basically, if you can think of it as a food, I've probably never had it. That's probably just an easy way to answer that question. Like, take the most basic foods that you would normally eat on a daily basis and just assume I probably had none or maybe one of those things ever. That is it. Zion, you're already done restringing your T5 100 300 last Wednesday and tried playing with it still just for 1 hour. Starting with the digital machine, 52 pounds, probably a little bit too stiff for you, but you need probably some more hours playtime with it, but compared to your friends, Slinko on the same tension, still a bit comfier on Polytour Pro Yellow though. Nice. Just want to give an update on it. Very nice. Thanks for the update, Zion. Taryn, please, Phoenix. Taryn says, I'm the kind to order a burger or chicken tenders at every restaurant. You would be correct. I definitely would order chicken tenders at every restaurant. I do not care. Phoenix, you're going to flip when I taste Korean barbecue. If I ever taste Korean barbecue. Manpreet, that sounds disgusting. I gotta be honest. Alessandro, ciao. Phoenix hibachi too. Phoenix, I'm not a fan of hibachi. Like, I've been to hibachi restaurants because my mom wanted to go, I think, for her birthday once, and we went to one. I wasn't a fan. Zion, you plan to play again next Monday or Wednesday with it? Very nice. Eli, what color are my eyes? You can't see them because of the glasses. Kind of curious. Eli, the best way to see my eyes is to find one of the shorts on my YouTube channel where the camera is really zoomed in on my face and just kind of see from there. I think my eyes are technically blue, or they're either blue or green, but I don't remember off the top of my head. But if you watch one of the shorts where the camera zoomed in my face, that'll give you a much clearer picture, because I'm typically not wearing my glasses if I'm doing a short. You already have Razor Soft on 50 pounds tension plan for the next restring session. Okay. So what string are you using right now? The one 52 pounds. I think it's Polytor Pro. I think it's Polytor Pro, William. Yeah, Polytor Pro. Phoenix, he's going to spontaneous combust when he tastes Mexican food. I have had one thing from a Mexican restaurant before, so I did not combust. Taryn, I've never had ramen, so don't go around assuming that. Zion, how's streaming, by the way, really meeting some good people? Yeah, Zion, streaming's been awesome. Bunch of cool people, bunch of cool people from around the world. It's awesome. Phoenix, oh Lord, you can only imagine things you have in your refrigerator. Here's the thing, Phoenix, when I lived in my apartment, when I lived in my apartment, there was one thing I had in my refrigerator. Take a guess at what it was. Just one thing. Everything else was my girlfriend's. Taryn, that's okay, bro. You low-key wish you were like me. You would be a lot smaller. Okay. Phoenix, what seasonings do I have? None. I've never had a seasoning. Greta, hello? No, I'm not talking about the freezer part of the refrigerator. I'm just talking about inside the actual fridge, not the freezer. The freezer I wasn't counting. Greta, hello? What's up? Phoenix, never had ramen. You're going to faint. Taryn, that's your pal Con saying the day of 10's questions. And he's not talking about your fridge, you think? Yes, they are talking about a fridge. And no, it was not watermelon. Not chicken. I was not looking for the answer of chicken nuggets, William, but okay. Bretta said, yo. Taryn, you said chicken nuggets are good. Very nice. Phoenix, oh no. Layla, if you're on your way home, just wait till you get home to be in the stream. Please don't be doing that here. Zion, awesome that am I planning on making some new vids, by the way, Brady? So Zion, I am planning on making vids. I am planning on making some new videos, Zion. However, they are most likely not going to start releasing until next year, because I'm kind of running a little experiment with the channel Zion to see how the streams do compared to the videos. So I'm going to finish out my commitment to live streaming every day for the rest of 2025, and then I'm going to start building up a backlog of videos that way I can just have and ready to go for the new year Zion. And then I'll probably be doing both in 2026, but I haven't fully decided how I'm going to go about that yet. But I have a bunch of videos that I need to start recording for. Tomorrow, my friend and I were playing tennis, and I'm bringing my tripod, and we're hitting for an hour and a half, and I'm just recording as much gear as I possibly can to make videos on, so that way I'm good and I can start like editing and splicing everything I need together. So the videos will be coming back, Zion. It's just gonna be in the new year. Taryn, Phoenix, go shop for bread when you visit your fam, please. And Preet, you said hello. Layla, bro, you haven't left yet? Okay, cool. Taryn, Layla, I thought you were going to miss your presence today. Phoenix, Taryn, hold me, OG, this is horrendous. Oh no. Madeline, aw, cute plushie. Well, thanks, Madeline. Have you been here the whole time, Madeline? Or did you just come back? You just been lurking in the comment section, not saying anything? Well, never, y'all ain't getting rid of me. Crazy. Ryan, the hoodie's amazing. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate it. Paul, nice Kirby. Have a nice 2026, man. Paul, I hope you have a nice 2026 as well. That's awesome. That's an awesome Ivysaur you have as your profile picture too, Paul. Very nice. So, great idea for the vids. Can't wait for some of your takes on strings and others. Yeah, man. It's going to be fun. Layla, okay, y'all. I'm going to drive, so you won't be typing for like 15 minutes. Nice. Phoenix, you're going to have a... Okay. When you taste ramen and other seasonings. We'll see. William, what was the only thing in my fridge? Was it water? Yes, it was. It was just a water. It was just a giant filter with water. That was it. That was the only thing I would keep in the fridge. I count the fridge and the freezer as two separate parts. So I only had a water pitcher in the fridge that was filtered. That was it. Everything else was my ex-girlfriend's. Ryan, you say Madeline is your baby girl. Interesting. Eli, what do you think of AI? What's my take on it? Does AI enable creativity or not? I think AI, I'm personally a fan of AI. I think it's really cool what it can do and how it's able to learn and everything. I think there will be many things that AI will be able to replace humans at just because it is going to be able to be quicker and it's a machine, so there's a little bit less, but I do not think it is going to be able to replace humans entirely just because there are many things that we as humans are able to do that machines cannot yet. So I'm very interested in AI. I think it's an interesting thing, but I'm not against it or anything. Ben, hello. Phoenix, do I accept fan mail? You'll put your seasoning set and food in there. Don't do that, Phoenix. Min, welcome back. VCore 100 2026 different from the VCore 100 from the VCore 100s. I have not got to play with the new VCore 100s, so I honestly could not tell you. They say that it's a little bit different, but I've not got to play with it to actually give an accurate statement to that, man. Like the place I work at, we had the new VCore 100s to demo for people, but as soon as we were able to let people demo them, they were already ordered and no one at our store even got the chance to try it first. So I was like, that's insane. So when I can get my hand on one, I'll let you know. Taryn wouldn't say all that, Phoenix. Water is crazy. Yeah, water is crazy. Taryn, don't change, bro. You're better off experiencing other things. Food can be addicting, okay? Phoenix, you would, Taryn. He didn't even say salt and pepper when you asked about his seasonings. Yeah, I did not. Fox, Rome wasn't built in a day. Correct. Taryn, oh Lord, maybe he doesn't cook. Correct. I don't cook. Like, that is not something I do. Paprika has never touched my tongue. Correct, it has not. Vox, you gotta climb a little higher to the top of the display. What? Kalen? Yo, it's your brother's birthday. Can you shout out his name? Why, Kalen? Why do you want me to say Xander? William, are you a plant or something, Brody? You only need water and sunlight for photosynthesis? See, I have made that joke before with my friends that I do just photosynthesize because they are all baffled at how little I eat. So, maybe. Zion, gotta go by the way, Brody. We'll see you again next stream. Thanks, Zion. Very cool. Thanks for being here, man. Taylor, you love Kirby's face. You're bad if you misspell words. You broke your hand at 8. Your all metal desk fell on your hand in your room. Taylor, how did it fall? I'm sorry that happened to you, but how did it fall? What happened? Taryn, God, that sounds nice. Honestly, food prep and eating takes some time. Yeah. And for you always eat through photosynthesis. It's a lot more healthy than microplastic filled water. Yeah. Taryn, oh snap, Phoenix the new and improved. That's crazy, Taryn. Layla, you may not be typing, but if you aren't, since you aren't reading, since you're driving, Taryn just said Phoenix is the new and improved you, Layla. That's crazy. Taryn, oh, Manpreet, what is my favorite dinosaur? I don't know, dude. I guess if I had to pick one, maybe the Triceratops. Maybe. I don't know. Isaac, what's up, bro? Oh yes, Bug Bros videos is fine reaching you and you make me drooling every time watching it. You might want to find it out for reference. I don't know what that is, Zion. I've never heard of that. Eli, you don't cook, but you're cooking that last year. Okay. Thanks, buddy. Terrence says the Velociraptor, of course. Manpreet says that's basic. Taryn or the T-Rex, yes, you like that. You like them scary, okay? Taylor, you have a Mastiff in your room. Oh, you have a Mastiff. And you knocked it over and it fell in your hand. Oh no. That's not good. Phoenix, wait, you don't get it. Are you Layla? And then Layla heard it. She's like, what? Manfrey, Argentinosaur is your favorite, okay? You see how it is? Taryn's just dying laughing. Taryn, you thought I was going to say what's a dinosaur? That's rude. That's crazy. I played Fossil Fighters. I know what some of the dinosaurs are. Phoenix Stegosaurus, of course. Okay. Running Man, sup, fake Tennessee? What's up, Running Man? Taylor, you just walked over to the ER. You live 4 houses down. Well, at least that's convenient, Taylor. Living 4 houses down from the ER. Terrence just saying, Layla, you kind of got. Layla, Terrence saying you got soft. And that Phoenix is stepping up to the plate and you're out. That's crazy. Phoenix, you're convinced I only know what a tennis racket is? That's redonkulous. Alexis, hello. How are you? Layla, that'll change. And the racket, the chair at the end of the stadiums? Like those benches to watch it? What? Taryn, the cons are killing you. You can't stop laughing. That's crazy. That's crazy, Taryn. Layla, as soon as Layla gets home, she's just going to have a field day in the comments section. So she's just rushing home, I bet, to be like, "Oh, I can't let someone dethrone me." Taylor, you know, and you have nobody here with you except the doctors and me. What? What do you mean, Taylor? Do you live alone? Did you not call like an emergency contact being like, "Hey, I broke my hand. Please help." But hey, I'm glad we can be here for you, Taylor. Give you hopefully some sort of enjoyment while you're there at the ER. Phoenix, the things you haven't had is redonkulous. Crazy. Is the racket a chair for the stadiums? No, Manpreet. The tennis racket is to play tennis with. Alexis, you subscribed and liked. Thank you. I appreciate Alexis. It means a lot. It really does. Phoenix, dethrone. What are you doing? Don't worry about it, Alexis. Don't worry about it, Phoenix. Eli, a racket is an object to play tennis. Taryn, you're still laughing at Turlip's name. You can't take it anymore. What? Where was that? Manpreet, they play tennis with chairs. You've never seen that? No, they just play tennis with tennis rackets. I don't know anyone that plays tennis with chairs. Phoenix, how do I know he doesn't know what an enchilada is? Who knows? I've heard of an enchilada, but I've never had one, and I don't know if I've ever seen one, but I know it exists. Taylor, I'm keeping you occupied. Your friend lives another 4 houses away. You text her and she can be here in 5 minutes or less. That's nice. Oh, she's there. Awesome, Taylor. That's great. I'm glad your friend was able to make it there to be with you. Phoenix, you think you're psychic? Okay. Kenta, what's up? Is a Mach 10 real? Worth purchasing on sale? You already have some confidential and wasabi. So Kenta, the thing with Mach 10 is that it is very powerful for a polyester. It is going to have a little bit of spin, but if you think that if you like the amount of spin you get from confidential and wasabi, then I probably would not get Mach 10. Just because it's not going to have as much spin, and it'll have more power, and it'll be a little bit easier on the arm compared to those two, I would assume. At least definitely compared to confidential. I'm not as familiar with wasabi, but it just depends on what you want. If you're looking for the string to help give you more spin, I probably would stay away from Mach 10. If you're wanting the string to be easier on your arm and to give you a little bit more power, then I think Mach 10 would be a good idea for you to try. But if you've never played with it before, I probably would not get a reel. That's just my opinion. Eli, the comments are getting weirder. A little bit, but it's fine. Taylor, she's there. Very nice. Layla, you meant uncultured. What did you mean you meant uncultured? Phoenix, when your brain is a tennis ball, you really don't need food, you guess? Crazy. Taylor, took her 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Isn't that very nice? Very nice. She's fast. Taryn, you're still laughing. You're still laughing. I think you have the funniest chat. Well, thanks, Taryn. It's just the most random stuff, but we have a great time. Isn't that right? Toodles, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it. Taryn, man, they roasting you now. It always happens, Taryn. I'm not surprised anymore. The roasts are just gonna continue for the rest of time. Phoenix, how do I know that you don't know what time is? You think you're psychic? I have no idea what time is. I'm gonna be honest with you. Gorilla, you like Kirby? Thank you. Kirby appreciates the compliment. Eli, you're going to sleep now. Thank you for keeping us entertained, Brody. It was fun. Have a nice evening and good night. Peace out. Peace out, Eli. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll get to see you at another stream. Hopefully. Phoenix, it's not pronounced like that? Then how's it pronounced? I said time. It has a T in it instead of a D. Like dill, it's an herb. Never heard of it. Taylor, is 4:30 in the morning. Okay, hold on. Taylor, it's 4:30 in the morning. You broke your hand by having a metal desk fall on it. What were you doing at 4 in the morning? And what was your mastiff doing at 4 in the morning to where you were both in a position that could make the desk fall on your hand, causing you to now go to the emergency room at 4:30 in the morning? What? Layla, Kirby carries his channel. Probably. Terraria, yo, what's up? Phoenix is pronounced like done. Alright. Girl, you like to make OC characters while you listen to videos. Right now you're making a Demon Slayer OC. Nice. Phoenix, how do you know he doesn't... How do I know he doesn't know what cilantro is? Isn't that the thing that doesn't have a taste, but for the few people that have like this specific gene, it tastes like dish soap or something? Isn't that what cilantro is? Well, he definitely doesn't know what a taquito is either. I've never seen a taquito, but I've heard of taquitos. So, there's that. Terran, Phoenix doesn't have any seasons, so no, he doesn't. Yeah. Terran, lol, Taylor's cracking you up, Terran. Very nice. Terran, what kind of Mastiff, Taylor, so we can get the full picture? Taylor might not even be here anymore because she might just be talking to the doctors at the ER right now. Terran, bull, English, Tibetan, Mastiff. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Layla, if I were a fish, I'd low-key be a fancy goldfish. Please, explain. Phoenix, is this your new favorite bit you've discovered? Because you're correct. I have no idea what in the world that is. Yeah, Layla, I have no clue what in the world you just said. Phoenix, thank the Lord that Terran is holding you back. You're not jumping through the screen. Phoenix, if you could jump through the screen, I'd be more impressed. Terran, bro, what is a psychic? Terran, you don't know what a psychic is? That's crazy. It's someone that believes they can see the future. May, do I shave my legs? No. No, I do not. Hold on. Terran, you know I've tried that, Layla. You didn't like it. Layla, you say you're sending 12 spiders to my house. Well, I've already I've already killed one. Like I took a shower this morning and lo and behold there was a spider in my shower, so I've already took care of one of them. So, good luck with the rest. Taylor, you're back. You were cleaning your room and he was trying to get comfortable for bed while moving and the desk is in front of him and it fell. He's at home. You're at the ER talking to the doctor. Okay. Why were you cleaning at 4 in the morning though? Why were you awake and not asleep, Taylor? That's what I'm confused about, personally. Phoenix, does he know what the spider is the question. Yes, I'm aware what a spider is. Layla, probably not. You wouldn't be surprised if that spider was a peeping Tom. Yeah, and it died for it. Layla, you're sending 11 more spiders now, and you're gonna make sure it's big and scary, something straight out of Australia and Brazil. Nah, Taylor gets it. Taylor gets it. Nah, Layla. Nah, Taylor. Layla gets it. You have that midnight motivation to clean too. Weird. Tara, not in the shower. That's the absolute worst place. I know. I just randomly looked up and there it was. I was like, ah. So then I just took the bottle of conditioner that I had in the shower and just like smashed it on the spider to kill it. Phoenix, have I ever had a Pop-Tart? No, I have not. Taryn, they be sharing the crazy stories in chat. Sometimes. Taylor, you have work at 6:30 and your OCD, ADD, and ADHD were kicking in, so your body was telling you to clean and rearrange. Interesting. Okay. So are you still going to go to work? Cuz I kind of hope not. Layla, you got hit on at work? What do you do for work to where someone thought they could hit on you, Layla? Phoenix, you're going to strangle me? That's crazy. Phoenix, okay, well, what about a Hot Pocket? Nope, never had a Hot Pocket. Random the link Kirby, wow, thank you. There's someone thinking I look like Stray Kids, but I don't. Taylor, no, you're skipping work, calling it. I think that's fair. If you tell them what happened, I think that's a fair thing to do, Taylor. Phoenix, you fear you were the one hitting on Layla? Crazy. Man, how tall am I? You're 5'8". I think I'm like 5'10" and a half is what I'm at. I'm not entirely sure though. I don't know the last time I got measured for height. Layla, you're a waitress / floor manager. Nice. Is it a local restaurant or like a chain? Or like a chain, but no. Waitressing can be tough. There was a brief period where I was a waiter and I worked at a Frisch's. And I was just like, man, some of this stuff, crazy. Phoenix is just in disbelief. I've never had a Hot Pocket. I'm just surprised that she's shocked anymore. Phoenix, watch my back. Why? I don't see anyone, Phoenix. I think I'm good. But you guess it's okay then. If it was Phoenix, nice. It's a chain? Okay. Taylor, and your job is working as a nurse at a resting home. Oh, yeah, that's tough, especially with one hand down. That's crazy. Taryn, it happens, Layla. Just send them on their way and don't give them no attention. No attention, they will leave. Yeah. Well, you're just friendly and like, oh, haha, very funny, you. Taryn, yeah, men be bold. Crazy. I mean, that is true. Men do be bold. Women do be bold too. Just humans be bold. I think that's a good blanket statement. Phoenix, Brody, I need to check my blood pressure because of this stream. You might need to as well because you can't be human. Well, here's the thing, Phoenix. I am. Surprisingly. Taylor, bye, gotta go. Bye, Taylor. I hope everything goes well with fixing your hand. I really do. Right? Like, what makes them think you're gonna want them back by being disrespectful and weird, lol? When I tell you I was shocked. Yeah, I don't doubt it. That sounds like it was a terrible time. Taryn, oh dear, that's not okay. No, it's not okay. And I'm very sorry you had to go through that, Layla. That's terrible. The only thing that maybe could make up for it is if you got a big tip. Maybe. I don't know if you did. Taylor, you'll keep us updated? Sounds good, Taylor. Layla, yeah. Taryn, he was definitely over 50 then. Layla, nah, bro, he was younger. The older ones be smoother than the young ones, though. Experience. I don't know. Phoenix, wait, you were actually talking to a waitress at a Waffle House. It could have been Phoenix. I don't know. Layla, you working at a Waffle House? Taryn, he must have been out of his mind. Young people, they don't talk like that. Crazy. Layla does not work at Waffle House. Okay. Layla, is that gonna be your first video? Is just a short of you recounting your day of you getting hit on by some random guy at the restaurant you work at? Be like, here's the story about how I got hit on and how it made me feel. And then that's just your video series? Layla, low-key, maybe. Taryn, yeah, it's crazy. Never heard of such a thing. It's wild. Layla, you were thinking a good old face reel, but that's so much better. Well, Layla, you could do it like this. Be like, So today, I got hit on. At work. Got uncomfortable, but when you look at me, and then you just turn the camera, you'd be like, you just say like, I can kind of see why he did it, personally, and then you just go back and be like, but it was still uncalled for, and then you go and be like, ugh, this guy. Face reveal works too, though. It's up to you. Aviation, I have no clue. I'm not wanting crimes to be committed in general. Layla, right, because you're bad, so you get it, but you also don't. Universal, hello? Maybe a kid would say that, like 15. Rio, hello? He had a beard, though. He looked around 24. He looked around my age? That's crazy. Random. Oh, speaking of work, there's this one supervisor of yours that reminds you of someone. I don't know who that is, random. Layla, you pray it's not me. Phoenix. Alright. Now you. How awkward would that be? Tisk tisk, you can't believe you. Cheating on Taryn is great. What? Hold on, you three. No. I have not been to a restaurant today at all. I went to work today and then I came home. That was it. I'm safe. What are you Layla, what are you talking about harassing women? Y'all are harassing me. David, sup guys? You're finally home. Welcome home, David. I'm being made fun of again, like always. And now there's 3 of them all ganging up on me. Phoenix, I feel like I know what episode you're talking about, but I don't remember the song. Taryn, no. David, you hate socializing when it's fake and phony. Why was it fake and phony, David? What was going on? Taryn, Uriah said, what? Who's Uriah, Taryn? Layla, you think I'm a pimp? That's crazy. Dude, just people talking about the most generic BS. It's like, I know you guys all go home and wish you could be your true selves instead of keep up with the Joneses. Okay? That's an interesting statement, David. Layla, you do know I cannot cook. We've established this since you've been back in the live stream. Taryn, I know that opening line, but I don't know the song. The only Biggie I know is Biggie Cheese from Back at the Barnyard. All right. Co-host Kirby is going to go away. He's going over here right now. Phoenix, now, does Brody know what an oven is the question. I do know what an oven is. I don't use the oven, but I know what it is. Now, Phoenix, Layla, Taryn, David, if y'all really want your minds to be absolutely blown and to just lose even probably just even a little bit more of that whatever shred of respect you even have for me, the thing is, as you know, I don't cook, but the other thing is I also don't know how to use a toaster because I've never used a toaster. So you didn't even have to ask about that one. But you can be blown away by that information as you wish. David, you guys are having way too much fun trolling well. They're just having a fun time, David. Phoenix says, you know what fire is the question. Yes, I do know what a fire is. Well, probably not. He gives caveman SpongeBob energy. That's crazy. You do know that Caveman SpongeBob's name is actually SpongeGar, right? It was SpongeGar and Patar. Those were their actual names. If you're at least gonna call me that or imagine that, at least get it right. Come on. David, you mean you're just glad someone in the house knows how to cook? I mean, I guess, yeah. Phoenix, I'm making you feel like an advanced human from 2050. Interesting. Leia, if you ever get the chance, you're definitely teaching me to at least use a toaster. That's crazy. Phoenix, I know what that is, but not time. Correct. Correct. I do. SpongeGar was just more important because it was more entertaining than food ever was or is. Layla, this is wild in the big 2-5. I'm not 25 though. Alexander, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? What's up, Alexander? How are you doing, bud? David, winter just started. Winter just started, just so you know, guys. No, just so you guys know. Gotcha. Phoenix, you can tell me facts about SpongeBob, but not Lord of the Rings. That is correct. I have seen SpongeBob. I've not seen Lord of the Rings. Well, lol, it's 2025, low. Gotcha. Okay. Darren, that's crazy, David. It started for you 4 weeks ago. Okay, Thanksgiving. David, oh yeah, don't worry, you work in the BS. Nice. Layla, the funny thing is, I do use an air fryer. That's the funny thing. I've been using one of those for years. Sage, what's the word? I don't know. Alexander just finished having a tense Christmas posada. Had tacos, got 2 new / old radical intelligence rackets strung with natural gut. Why did the guy have them at 48 pounds strung? Why do they go low? Bro, Alexander, I don't know, but if you got rackets with natural gut in it already, that's pretty insane. The thing's going to be extremely powerful. It's going to be very easy on your arm, but hey, free natural gut is free natural gut, dude. Take it while you can. Mara, hello. Phoenix, I skipped multiple steps. Air fryer might be too advanced for me. So far, I haven't burned anything down yet, so I think I'm good. Taryn, you thought I only photosynthesize now? I guess not. I guess I actually do eat. People just think I photosynthesize. Alexander, the tennis event was awesome. Very nice. Layla, how much do I weigh? I think the last time I weighed myself, I was like 154 or 155, somewhere around there. David, you hate that you're becoming a jaded tradesman, but honestly, you guys don't know how hard you are in. It definitely affects your personality. That's, well, David, you do work hard. You're a tradesman. That's the thing. But with it, if it affects your personality, that's why you come here, David. We just bring out the actual David. You have Deep as your construction guy, and then we bring out the real you. Both sides. That's sick. Enjoy the gut. You've got to try natural gut for yourself. Blasphemous. Next time, David. Phoenix, do I know what hush puppies are? I know that I know that Hush Puppies are very the restaurant that has very famous Hush Puppies is Long John Silver's. I know that, but I've never had one. My family used to love them, but I never ate them. I was never a big fan of Long John Silver's. Alexander, yeah, it was awesome. They told me to rock it till they break, and the 2 new ones plus your Yonex, the tennis community not here in Southern Cal loves your fam. You're blessed beyond words. That's awesome, Alexander. That's amazing. You and your kids, I bet, had a great time. Layla, Phoenix, stop. You're hungry now, bro. How am I legit almost heavier? You need to stop being jacked. But Layla, that's the thing. Yours is basically nothing but muscle. Mine is probably not. I probably have a higher body fat percentage than you do, Layla. So that's why you are healthier than me, even though, as you've said, you are almost the same weight as me. That would be my assumption. David, nice, bro. You're 165. Well, nice, David. Not too bad. The highest weight I've ever been was 183, and that was 2 to 3 years ago. But yeah, 183 was the highest I ever got. But yeah, this is usually like where I kind of tended to always fall. Phoenix, you think I survived off flavored air? That's crazy. You think I'm a smoker? Nah. Chewy, thoughts on the Babolat Pure Arrow? It does well. There's a reason a lot of people like it. Very good spin racket. You just have to make sure it's easy on your... You just have to make sure that it's not as hard on your arm because it's a Babolat racket, so it can cause tennis elbow a little bit easier. So that's something you have to be careful about, Chewy. But other than that, it does tend to be very well. Dude, you just hope people appreciate the guys who give them all this comfort and convenience, though? What are you talking about, David? Oh, are you saying you hope people appreciate the tradesman? Because I do. I appreciate you a ton. Because I know I wouldn't want to do that. Alexander, there was Hush Puppies with a bomb also... And there are also old man shoes. What? Okay. David, you're just thinking about a Culver's Butterburger. Dude, no, you're actually so proud of yourself. You finally have good ab definition. David, jacked girls. Whoa. Layla, this has been a goal for you for a little over a year now. That's awesome, Layla. Congratulations. That's amazing. You accomplished your goal, or like you're getting close to what you want it to be. That's awesome. David, you have pics of you at 155 on Instagram. Nice. Abs look good, but arms had less mass for sure. Gotcha. Alexander, you stopped working out push-ups due to fracturing your wrist. Labor Day hasn't healed because you're still smacking the ball in the courts. Alexander, bro, come on, man. Let yourself heal, dude. Mara, thank you. I appreciate it. Was it dang, keep going, man. You fractured your left wrist twice. Granted, you were young. Chewy, what's tennis elbow? Chewy, it is an injury that can happen from either hitting the tennis ball with improper form or sometimes using rackets that are not good for you. but yeah, it's just it's a common injury in tennis, so it's something that you have to be careful about. Oh. Hold on. Where did it go? Taryn, when am I calling it quits? It's Sunday now. Oh, that's insane. I did not realize it was Sunday. Okay. Probably here soon. That's crazy. All right. We'll see. I might get to the bottom of chat and then we'll go from there. We'll see. We'll see, Taryn, but it probably will not be too much longer. Alexander, does Battle at Pure Strike 2014 Red 1 cause tennis elbow, or is it all Battle at rackets and they're all not elbow friendly? Alexander, if you're worried about tennis elbow potentially happening, I would just stay away from Babolat entirely. They tend to be the hardest on the arm rackets just as a brand, so I would say probably just best to avoid them, in my opinion, if that is a big concern. Layla, yeah, you have big legs and a lower body, but not so much arms and upper. You're afraid of looking bulky. Very nice. Dave, you suggest eggs daily if you guys want to build muscle. Worked for you. Nice. Sonia, I'm from the U.S. Where are you from? David, lol, your sister can't even do one pull-up. Dude, I was doing pull-ups in the gym on Friday, and I hadn't done pull-ups in a bit, so I was surprised with it, but the warm-up set was 3 pull-ups, and then after that, I had to do between 5 to 8 pull-ups in a row. The very first time I did it, I got 5 straight. I was like, cool. The second time, I got 5 straight. I was like, okay. Feeling that one was a little harder. The third and fourth time, I got 3 each, and then I had to drop. And then I went back up and did the final 2. I was like, okay, this is rough. But beginning of this year, I couldn't do a single pull-up. So I was ecstatic when I remembered, oh hey, I've come quite a bit from this. Mr. Wiggles, Mr. Beast? Nope, not Mr. Beast. Taryn, you have a goal to lose some weight. You've lost a lot, and then you put it back on, so now you gotta do it again. Well, hey, Taryn, we're here for you. If you ever need help, we're here. Well, you broke both your bones in your forearm and your wrist at one time. How did you do that? Era? Okay. David, you love when girls have small shoulders. All right. Ghost, love the sweatshirt. Thanks, Ghost. Appreciate it. Really go for it. Nice. Hello, friends. Phoenix, you're going to put your jacket in the closet and won't be there anymore? Nah, it's going to be here. Layla, you like being healthy and looking good for yourself. You used to be a little chubby and that destroyed your confidence, so you refuse to go back to that. There you go, Layla. You got your drive and motivation. David, Alexander, dude, you're trying to get good. Your 11-year-old twins are kicking your butt. You can't fall behind, let everyone get better. I swear, man, this mountain bike. Alexander, hey, you might have to let them pass you for a little bit, just so that way just so that way you can heal, and then you can just pass them again. David, you're confident enough to know what you do and don't want to look like. There you go. Alexander, you only got 2 head radicals and 1 Young's V-Core Pro 97D, and you stopped doing pull-ups 4 months, and it's making... Okay. Phoenix, you can pull up but not pull out. Make it make sense. That's crazy, Phoenix. David, same way. Layla, you still want more though. It's bad, but you're never satisfied yourself. Layla, I don't think it's bad to always want to be improving. I think that is inherently a good thing. David, you got a chin up. You have a chin up bar at home, so no excuses. You throw on the 25-pound backpack too if you have the energy. That's crazy. I don't have a ruck pack or anything, but that's crazy, dude. Alexander, yep, you're back to 3 pull-ups and 3 to 4 dips after the wrist fracture. Alexander, just let your wrist heal. Come on, man. Gil? Gilherm? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Hello, what kind of help am I offering? So, typically, the help I offer, it is about tennis rackets, shoes, strings, just tennis gear. That's typically my little area of expertise. However, when we're not talking about that, we just kind of talk about whatever and hang out. That's kind of what we do. Now, the stream here, it will be ending soon because it is past midnight, my time zone, and I have to work in the morning. So I won't be here for much longer, but that's typically what we do here. David, it's about the journey though, but man, it hits so good when you finally look how you want to look well and nice. Chewy, what's my tennis background? Chewy, I've been playing tennis for about 10 years. That is the very basic, brief overview that I can give because I'm sorry, but I am trying to like kind of get to the bottom of chat so I can go to bed. I did not realize how late it was until Taryn pointed it out. Taryn, well, thanks, bro. You've been doing good for a few weeks now. You just got to keep it up, and soon you'll get there eventually. And Taryn, if you ever need help, we will all be right here to help you when you stumble. I'm almost certain the majority of everyone that's in here would be more than happy to help if needed. David, you do 4 sets of 12 pull-ups, different grips, weighted sometimes. That's crazy. Okay, bro, here's the broken arm story. You were younger, and growing up, your fam always said hoverboards blow up. So one started beeping, you got scared, and so you jumped off on concrete and snapped it. That's interesting. Okay. Would not have thought that, but interesting story. David, then you'll do like 4 to 5 sets of 15, 20 dips. Nice. But you've been doing this for a long time. Sounds like it. Rashad, you have a bearded dragon's name is Brody? That's crazy, Rashad. Is there 12 pull-ups? Yay. Big buff. All right. Taryn, you just noticed my lips aren't as chapped today. Am I off the medicine now? No, I am not off the medicine. I just used the dermatologist recommended chapstick, and it has been helping. Nah, he just put lip gloss on like a bat. That's crazy. Alexander, yeah, you stop with you stop with that working out, gonna gain weight, but you're gonna heal after that. You're coming back at 4 years old next year. Calcium deficient for sure. That's great. That's crazy, Alexander. David, it's nothing, bro. Maybe to you. Taryn, well, he has lifts it and weight and heals. Phoenix, I do not have those. Those were the schools, and the lipstick was whoever was doing my makeup. That is whose that was, not mine. Well, good question, Tanner. Maybe fun. Sophia, hi. Sophia, my day was pretty good. It was a good day at work, and then we came here. Well, then I came home. We had a family Christmas party. Then I came here to the stream, and yeah, now I'm getting bullied in my stream as usual. But hey, it's a fun time. Brody need to sleep. How selfish, bruh. Can't believe this. I know, right? Pata, do you think it's worth to buy the Gravity Tour right now or wait for the Blade V10? Pat, I think it just depends. If you want to be the most safe to make sure you know which one you like better, then I would wait to the V10. If you just like how the Gravity felt compared to the V9, then there you go. You may just want to go with the Gravity, but I personally, if you wanted to be absolutely sure, I would err on the side of caution, wait for the V10 to come out, and then demo them together. That would be my opinion. David, let the man sleep, lol. Also, fellas, don't ever be afraid to be vulnerable. There's strength in that. Yeah. Alexander, have a great night, Holmes. If you ever want to hit a Southern Cali tennis event, I'll holla at you. All right, Alexander, I'll keep that in mind. Tarrant writes, just not fair, Layla. Layla, unpopular opinion. Men that aren't scared to express emotions are the most attractive. Interesting. Phoenix, you forgot I'm a lizard. Right, Tarrant, he's so fake for that. Marshall, hello. Phoenix, apparently I'm the baddie now, okay. Yo, Alexander, last question, what's my favorite cheese? I don't know, dude. Mild cheddar? I don't know. It's a cheese. David, Atlas, maybe that's why you've pulled the girls you pulled. Maybe, David. Terrence says, man, David got game. Phoenix just like didn't pull jack. Leia's like, yes, but let me hold you while you cry. Let me be there for you. All right. David, well, you never took it as far as crying, but authenticity is my policy. Yeah. There is no point in hiding how you're feeling, or at least there's no point in at least expressing the feelings you are having. You don't necessarily have to make a big emotional, like, oh, woe is me out of it, I believe. But if you are self-aware enough to be able to communicate that to whoever your partner is, or if you're trying, or if you don't have a partner, you're just able to communicate that in general, then I think it makes a much easier time for dialogue, as well as just a much easier time to build that deeper connection with someone. My take. Granted, that's easier for me to say, arguably much harder for me to do, because I know personally, hard for me to do. Alexander, gotta be tough with this live stuff. Troll is core, hardcore. Okay. Layla, it was kind of an exaggeration, but you know what I mean, David. Yeah. David, you need to be heard that 2 hours, else it won't be fulfilling. Okay. Layla and David, a romance. Phoenix, thanks, Layla. Ben, you have a rug that looks like my jacket? That's crazy. Layla, Layla says it's her and Taryn. Taryn, do I sense a connection? Y'all tripping, lol. David's the third wheel. That's crazy. David's just like, but I mean, hey. Aw, they're taking pictures together. David, right, bro, that's self-awareness. I know I want to be around people like that. Layla, what brand is my jacket? I don't know. Let's find out. Phoenix, I hate that song. That song is terrible. Let's see. Layla, the brand of the jacket is called Canyon Creek. I originally got this website off of, well, I originally got this jacket from a store called Dunham's, and it was on sale for like down to $15. So I've had this since January, and it's done very good for me, honestly. David, the reason why you join my streams, you're pretty darn self-actualized. Well, David, it's come from, the self-actualization has come from many, many years of being alone and trying to figure out what is actually going on in my head and trying to study those who are further ahead of me to try and figure out what is actually happening. And I will say, I'm a good person, and I'm a good person at understanding theory, and understanding like the principles behind the things. I can have a very, very hard time. I tend to have a more hard time, excuse me, putting those into action for myself. Like, I know what to do. It's hard for me to do because it's different and it's hard. Usually I'm that guy, I'll just bottle everything. I won't show it bothers me because like I'm pretty good at keeping a blank expression. I've been doing it all my life. But if anything somehow like slowly seeps through the cracks or anything, it's just like no one knows. Or if they do, so they can tell something's a little off, but then it's just like I don't know how to explain it yet. So I've been just thinking about all of that and how to actually like get out of that cycle so I can effectively be like, this is what's going on. This is how I'm feeling. This is what I need to do right now. Give me like 5 minutes and I'll be back. That's it. But hard for me to do. I'm usually that guy is just like, oh no, I'm fine. And then I just power through. Not necessarily the best thing at times, but it's typically what I have done in the past that I'm trying to work through and get out of, because not necessarily the best thing for living the whole life from what I've seen. All right, guys. Phoenix, you see the sleeper build. Phoenix, we're trying to build it. We have to get back more consistently back into the gym again, but we're trying to build it. Layla, you're drinking Arizona tea. Nice. Taryn, well, thanks, bro, for another funny night. Of course, Taryn, thanks for being here. Much appreciated. Layla, right. Okay, Corey, what's up? Layla, you have a serious question. Okay. Ask away. Taryn, you successfully got a headache from all the laughs. I mean, I think that's okay. A laugh headache is much better than a normal headache that came from terrible things. So at least we made you laugh. Phoenix, a life without seasonings. Of course, your emotional expression is bland. We're working on it, Phoenix. Corey, can you do a song request? It's your birthday and no one would do it for me. I'm sorry, Corey, but I will not be able to. It is past midnight where I'm at, and I am not trying to wake up anyone that would be near me or anything like that. David, David, you ascribe morals to yourself. You can tell you have humanity and consideration that's been proven at this point, and would be privileged to have you as a friend. Well, thanks, David. I appreciate that. Layla, the serious question. Would I let my girlfriend put makeup on me, not for public, just in the house, and you can wash it off later? No. No, I would not. Even in my last relationship, I would not even let my girlfriend paint my nails. So, and she asked multiple times. I was like, no. That is not happening. So, she's definitely not putting makeup on me. Your city's full of people who just talk about where they want on vacation, their cars, and blah, blah, blah. It's a dystopian consumer cesspool, dude. That's crazy. Taryn, that's an oddly specific question, Layla. Layla, people don't talk anymore, David. You're so tired of these insecure cookie cut imitation characters. That's weird. But I could see it. Layla, no, Taryn, because you had a combo with a coworker about that today. Madeline, you have a shout out? Why would you want a shout out, Madeline? David, your sister and your cousins put makeup on you when you were young. Yeah, no, like, I'm fine with wearing makeup for a show if I'm in a performance for a musical or a play, but outside of that, no. You ain't seen me in makeup. Phoenix, you didn't. Zedge, love the glasses. Thanks. I appreciate it. Phoenix, you didn't know I was into Chappell Roan like that? Yeah, no, I'm not. My ex, she had a friend. She was obsessed with Chappell Roan, and every single time she was over at our apartment, those two would dance and blare Pink Pony Club, and it was awful. I even told them, I was like, this is a terrible song. And they did not believe me. They ignored it, and they're just like, no, it's not, and continued to blare it even louder. I'm like, no. No. Taryn, that's crazy, Layla. He even has hair on his face. It wouldn't be right at all. Okay. Layla, you're right, Taryn. David, yes, never. Layla, you have an announcement. What is the announcement? Taryn, time is running now, bro. Yes. Time is running. We've been here for almost 4 hours. I think I'm just gonna wait for the 4-hour mark. We have like 6 minutes left, and then I'm done. But we'll stay till we cross 4 hours, and then I'm going to bed. Taryn, what's the declaration? David, you like how short Chappell Roan is? Crazy, but you also like taller girls. Phoenix, so you think I turned my ex-girlfriend into a lesbian? No. She said when we were dating she was bisexual to begin with. I was like, cool. And then, yeah, that was it. David, your taste is all over the place. Nice. Phoenix, that's crazy. Like the same, David. Nice. But yeah, anyways, your announcement is you might start a business. You don't know what for, though, but it sounds cool. Layla, if you want to start a business, by all means, go right ahead. If anything, just make YouTube your business. Like, quite literally. Like, just start getting it. Just post up. Just post up on YouTube. Make that your business. Commit to it. And then start making money from YouTube. Because you can. It's quite possible. YouTube monetized me, so you can probably do it even more. Who knows? Just talk about what you like I would assume it's probably fitness, because that's a really big part of you from the few interactions we've had. Go for it. Why not? Phoenix rock, paper, and scissors. That's crazy. David Lowell, you're just thinking about your boss and how stressed he is. But hey, he at least has a hot wife and a nice Drexium. Money can get you that. That's crazy, Dave. Ramune, what's up? How are you? How you been? Taryn, if I'm not too tired, how did you grow your channel so much, Brody? It wasn't just my face, was it? No. It wasn't just my face, but a lot of it, Taryn, my channel is still not big. Like, I have a subscriber count of 2,000, of less than 5,000. So my channel is not big. But I have been, Taryn, have you ever looked at like the very first videos that I ever posted on this channel? Have just that question alone. Have you ever gone to the video section? Have you ever gone to the video section of my YouTube channel and clicked on videos and clicked on the oldest button? Because there's something really cool that you can notice if you have done that. But I want to know if you've seen those older videos first. And then when you answer that, I'll come back to the question, and we'll probably finish with that. But Leia, you've had the Brother Noah song stuck in your head all day. I don't know what that is. David Lowell, if you're only as handsome as bro, you could grow your channel just as easy. David, you are Italian, brother. That is seen as much more attractive than basic white Caucasian man. So, I think you're good, bro. I think if you just posted, you'd be gapping me quite quickly. Y'all think face card helps with subs? I think it does, because it gives people something to relate to. Like, they can see you, they see that it's an actual person, and then it just helps you a little bit more, Layla. So I personally think showing who you are on the camera is a good way to go. Some people don't prefer it, and that's okay. I think it has helped me, but some people just don't care for it, and that's fine. Taryn, I wouldn't say I'm way more popular, but I don't post as often. David, girl, of course. Okay, so Taryn, you have not. Okay, so Taryn, my channel really did not do anything for like the first entire year. So like, I've technically been doing this. December 15th, I think, was the 2-year mark. So like, December, from the very first video I uploaded, I think it was on that December 15th, to like almost December 15th again. I think it was like maybe that earlier November. That's when I first crossed 1,000 subscribers. So like, the channel by no means grew exponentially at all. It was just slow growth. But it was starting to work. Now, granted, what I did was, especially in the beginning, is that because I was a little bit of a maniac, in the very beginning, I didn't know what worked. I didn't know how to record. I didn't know how to talk on YouTube. I didn't know nothing. So I recorded video after video after video after video after video after video after video. I recorded enough videos on my phone and had them pre-uploaded and pre-scheduled to do one video a day. And it wasn't anything fancy. It's just stuff like I'm doing right now. I was just talking to the camera. Now, granted, it was turned, so it was like sideways, so it was a long form video instead of like in the shorts reel. But I was just doing that. And Taryn, if you go back and watch the very first video on this channel, it should be me talking about tennis court shoes and why they are important. My hair's a mess. I sound like I can't say it. I sound like I'm extremely dumb, but the other word for that. And I look terrible. Like, it's bad. But I just started, I posted it, and I just like posted a ton. Because I didn't know what worked. I was figuring that out. Let me see if I can find that old video. And then, but, where is it? Videos, oldest, yeah. The oldest video on my channel, it's called What Makes a Tennis Shoe. It was posted 2 years ago. It has 309 views. The only reason it has more views than the others around it is just because it's the first one, so people like go back to the first one. And it's just like, what's happening? Why is this guy how he is? But it's just an evolution, Taryn. It just takes time. You get more comfortable on camera. You are playing the piano. You're playing instruments, so you got something way more cool. You just have, I would say, arguably a harder group to get because I would argue there's probably a lot more artists and music artists than there are like tennis reviewers. But it's just gonna take a while, Taryn. It's gonna take longer than you think. It's probably gonna take longer than you expect, and it's probably gonna take way more work than you actually think it is. But when you get up to a certain point, then YouTube just starts recommending it more because people like it, people share it, then word starts to get out. And if your content is actually substantial or like has substance to it, then it has potential to be fed to more people and people can see it. And then as they visit your channel much later, they see you have a backlog and you're like, oh, great, there we go. Now, recently for me with the channel, since I crossed 2,000 subscribers, I started doing more of these lives. And the thing is, the channel has grown in terms of subscriber count, but watch time, views, all that in mind, haven't gone up as much as when I was just posting videos. So, it just depends on how you want to go about it. It is insane what you can do with a little bit of pre-planning and just a phone, because like everything I've ever recorded is just off of my phone. I've not used anything else. And then I am pretty much playing YouTube as a free-to-play player. Like, I have not really put money into YouTube, but I've been lucky enough to be able to start making money from YouTube because I've been doing it for quite a bit. So you can make it work. You can make it fun. You just gotta get posting and get after it. And then as you get the reps in, you study people that you want to be like, and you be like, okay, what do they do? Let me do like that with my own little spin on it. And then as you get more and more results, you see, okay, what did good here? Okay, these things did good. Let's reiterate that, or like use the best parts of that in the next videos, and just keep going and going and going from there. And it's a never-ending loop, just so you can get better and better and better. That's a very like basic answer, personally. But I would say, if you see me now, and you see me able to talk the way I am and how I talk, I would say watch one of those old videos and just see the difference. And then you'll see how much you can change within like a year or two. And then just by how much how much YouTube can actually change you if you just like commit to it. It's insane. All right. Taryn, what about my oldest videos? My oldest videos, I was happy enough to get 5 views on. Like, those did not do anything. They have like 80-ish on them now, just because people have gone back and maybe looked at them over the years they've been posted. But when I was actually first posting them, it was hard to even get like 15 views. That's the thing. It is hard in the beginning. It's not going to look good, but you just have to power through it. Wait, what else you got in here? Okay, JK, by the way. Dude, no shade though, because when you get home from work, you love watching your favorite YouTubers. It's just not for you. Great. That's fine, man. Later, you got white, Hispanic, French, Italian, and you don't know what else? Nice. David, plus you don't be doing... Anyway, that's crazy. You had a real nice thick beard. That's all I noticed. Good. Yeah, yes, sir, Dad. Once I do it, I'll keep you all updated. Nice, Layla. Well, sure. Love the French. So Layla and David confirmed. Crazy. Canada. You want to get there so bad? Can you cook the best? Right. I think David and Layla might be. Hold on. That's quite the age gap there, you two. I think that's almost a decade between you two. That's crazy. Taryn, right time is important. You've only been on here for a year, so you should probably be more than 2,000 subs by next year. No, Taryn, do not use me as an example of where you should be. Your views, your viewership, completely different audience. You cannot say what my experience was, and you cannot translate. You cannot say that is what you should be doing. You should. Using the word "should" is a very easy way to get your feelings hurt and to not actually want to keep going, because you're just putting this unnecessary pressure on yourself. Post the videos you like, make to the highest quality that you can, and YouTube will work it out. Don't do that. Oh, he got here by this time. Now he's here. I should be doing that. Don't do that to yourself. You're just gonna drive yourself crazy. Layla, cooking is something you're really good at. It's also one of your loved ones. You love cooking for your loved ones. Nice. Taryn, yeah, you realize it takes a lot of time and energy just to post one video, and you're trying to do one video a day, especially recently. Wait, lives don't boost your watch time. It depends. Sometimes it can, but it's also, lives are also based off of like average watch time. So like with all the people that come in and come out, it can like mess with it. But the good thing about lives is if you do the live, it then becomes a video on your channel, which then stays up there forever. So it's on, so people can go back and watch it if they want to. So they're not the worst thing, but if you're trying to get like specific watch time hours, maybe not the best thing. Dang, imagine earning that privilege from her cooking all types of healthy stuff. That's the dream. Interesting. You spot Mark from the Daily House with your sound. Your phone is good enough for the recording. You just need to practice a lot more. That takes so much time. Taryn, record the practicing. That's the thing. Record you practicing it and then working up to get to the perfection you want to get. That's the journey that people want to go on, I would assume. Thanks. So are y'all dating now? Y'all are rocking on each other, no shade. That's crazy. Taryn, what's your chance so you can subscribe? You're just being friendly, Phoenix. Nice. Ryan, you have the best words, okay. Phoenix, right. Yeah, Phoenix, stop pocket watching, bro. That's crazy. We're chilling. You ever see people socialize in real life? Phoenix, who said that? Kyle, probably not. Okay. I didn't see what Phoenix said because I was going off, but that's crazy. That's charming. Subscribe. Thanks, dang. You got me. Yeah. Where'd it go? Hold on. Yeah, you should know you just turned 30 in September. Guys, you're not hitting on Dave. He could secretly be an 11-year-old boy. True. Good morning. Dave, people always think you're younger, though, opposite of what I get, and you hate it. That's crazy. Layla, you turned 20 in May. Nice. Because you don't want to look young as a man. Crazy. That's a great age. You weren't mature at all in your 20s. Yeah, it's nice. Most men aren't. Layla, very true. Most guys in their 20s, not mature at all. We tend to kind of be quite stupid. Phoenix, you got a weird name. Weird many things you're picking. That's crazy. David and Phoenix hops. That's crazy. He wouldn't step up to me though. You have a bad angle. Oh no. You bartended all throughout your 20s, David. Nice. Shawnee, you're still here. You managed to sleep. Nice. We're not here much longer, Shawnee. David did all types of stuff till you said, nah, you're going back to school and joined commercial HVAC. Nice. David subscribed to Taryn. Very cool. Growing up feels nice, but sometimes it's boring. Layla, you still have that child in you, though. You love child's things like Legos. Don't ever lose it, Layla. Just have fun with it. Help yourself sleep at night. Or arts and crafts. Nice. David, yeah, not even gonna lie. Brian is too. You're in child's fading away. You miss him, bro. Are those blue light blockers? Yes, they are. HTS. Grabs preview card, David. Dave, you think he's gone in the sense of like, you're really happy just for saving him, or you're only ever happy if you deemed you earned the feeling in your mind. All right. That's the end of chat. However, maybe you need some people around you who are still in touch with theirs to rekindle that flame. Well, David, here's the thing. We're all here for you. We can all have that. We can help. So, you should go to sleep. It's healthy. Yeah. All right, guys. We've crossed the 4-hour mark. We've talked about everything under the sun almost. No, I'm not mad, Taryn. But nah, we're fine. We're fine, guys. Tomorrow's the shortest day. Well, Sunday is the shortest day of the work week, so I'm technically fine. But anyway, David, as you know, we're all here. We'll help reignite the spark. Ain't none of us losing that. We're gonna keep it going We're gonna keep it going forever, so that way we all have a great time. Nibra, make it a great one tomorrow. Good night. Good night, all. All right, everyone. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot that you took time to hang out with me, even though I was getting absolutely grilled all night, especially by you three, Taryn, Phoenix, and Layla. Don't think I don't remember. I was getting absolutely blasted. But hey, that's okay. It happens. It's all in good fun. Anyway, with that being said, Layla, you still have to post, as you said, and I'm gonna be waiting because you want to start. You said you wanted to start, so get on it. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me that you took time out of your day to be here with me, especially for 4 hours. That's insane. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. And yeah, that's it for me. Sure, Layla. Just do it right now. Anyway, with that being said, as always, take care.